Well, OBS, I'm glad you're getting your annoyance out early. Goodness.
Oh, did it bump you out and bump you back in?
Yeah, OBS is throwing a fit, as it does.
Sounds like OBS, yeah.
I'm glad this is happening early, so this doesn't happen later tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
Yep. So has anyone done the Alolan Ninetales event in TCG Pocket yet?
No, I haven't yet.
There's an Alolan Ninetales event in Pocket.
Yep.
Yeah, there is.
I have not.
It's a mean little deck that uses Crab Brawler EX and a Alolan Ninetales, which is able to do 60 to main and 20 to all benched mons.
Mean. So mean.
Yeah.
Water type deck?
Yeah.
It is a water type deck with a weakness to Psychic, so I'm bringing out my old Mewtwo deck.
I might do that.
Yeah,
Actually.
I think I've got a deck for that then. If I get to the expert for it.
Well, it won't be long. Let's see. I could just use my good old Pikachu EX deck for the easy one.
Yeah, just be mindful, the level 4 deck comes with Mars and Oak out the wazoo, so your hand is forfeit. Just do what you can with it, do not hold back.
That's what I plan on doing.
Yeah. Don't play a conservative game, just every card in your hand out.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if they had a Sab in that deck.
I forgot the last time I played card games.
I enjoy it.
The last time Lunar played card games, they were on motorcycles.
Card games on motorcycles?
Card games on motorcycles.
Card cycles on motor games?
Card motors on cycle games?
Hmm. I want to ride my carsicle.
Alright, Queen, calm down.
Oh my god, you called me queen. I know it wasn't like that, but
It's called a double entendre, Abby.
I know, it's funny.
I know what I did.
You did. You did do what you did. You didn't do what you didn't do. You did what you did.
I did what I did.
Did what you did.
Bish, I said what I said.
Said what I said and I meant what I meant. Speak for the trees. The Lorax says get bent.
I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. And if you keep talking smack, I'm taking your fucking knees.
Oh wow.
What a change in conversation.
To answer the questions going on in chat,
Mhm.
going first in pocket is called not ideal,
Yeah.
which is a meta thing in a lot of card games.
The-
Though in like Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, there are some decks that are a lot better going first than going second.
Mhm.
Pocket is not one of those games.
Yeah, no, Pocket's too quick. You need to be the second person. Ugh.
Power of the
Oof.
Mulligan.
Yeah.
I've added a pin to the chat explaining what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do a little yapping.
We do, we do.
It's also a Wonder Pick event. Speaking of Pocket, there's the Wonder Pick event going on right now.
Oh, the Lycanroc and Cosmog one?
The yeah, it's for Solgaleo stuff in the shop.
Solgaleo. Fun name. Sadly, I
Right.
think I've gotten all of the stuff. Yeah, so I'm already done that.
Yeah, I'm not. That's why I'm bringing it up.
It's all good. Yeah, I got the premium. It's all good. Yeah.
Also, I still need to win 50 battles for that full art Ray Ray.
It's a good Ray.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
How are you feeling?
Well, I'm sorry everyone for taking so long in the bathroom.
It's fine.
You're fine.
Do you need a moment before we
No,
go
no.
back?
No, I'm good. I'm good now. It's just that like, there's a lot of compounding things. Like, oh no, everyone's waiting for me, and then suddenly there's a mosquito attacking me while I'm trying to do the thing, and I can't kill the mosquito, and it keeps trying to bite my face.
Ugh.
As mosquitoes tend to do.
I am ready.
Hey,
I don't think I have
bastards.
to go anymore. So there's that at
So,
least.
something cool we were doing whilst you were gone, and it's your turn to do it now, is crafting outside adventures.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right,
Since
I saw the crafting for tattoo things earlier when I was like here.
yeah, that's exactly why I wanted to make sure we didn't like miss you for that part. Is you can only craft those tattoos during downtime outside adventures.
Yep.
Would you like to try doing that?
Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah. Enter my character. I assume I can do it in my character with the hammer icon, right? Crafting.
Yeah,
there
where
it
it
is.
says craft.
Ah, it has a money cost associated to it.
Yeah.
Cool. I have. How much money do I have? I have 3 gold. The least expensive thing I can craft is 12.
Abby?
That's because it's got the quantity. Hold up.
No, it does not for
Oh.
tattoos.
Oh, it has
Oh.
it does have the quantity, so but like some of the crystals do at least.
Yeah, you could change the quantity, but for
Yeah, I mean,
tattoos it defaults to 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go. All.
So Abby,
Man,
that
these
was the first
Photoshop
one.
prices are crazy.
Oops, sorry, side, as you were saying.
a suggestion. How about Portal is helping some of these folks, because a lot of people mentioned they did not have enough money. How
I
about
will
Portal
slide
helping
you
them do
all
that?
25 gold. KOLBOLD looks on at you all and puts 25 gold on the table. This is in advance for each and every one of you.
What?
Also, 25 each.
gold. 25 gold each. For a job well done, I assume.
Alternatively, you could
Oh,
allow
wow.
them. Abby.
Okay.
Oh.
See, I was looking for a reason why me myself, Scott Kobold, would go into this adventure to stop a murderer, me who doesn't even go outside to play card games sometimes. But I look at my tablet, your Photoshop subscription has expired. Please pay us X gold. I'm like, fuck. Time to pay the subscription with the gold on the table, I guess.
Do I know
Curse.
it's a tablet?
Curse
So
those
something-
interdimensional subscription fees. Go ahead, Side. I'm sorry.
So something I could suggest is instead of like doing all the minutia of swapping around a bunch of golds into their inventories, you could just allow them to toggle free crafting.
Yeah, I will allow free crafting for this moment, and you can use the gold that has been handed to you to craft an item for free.
One item for free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's like a little toggle at the top called free crafting.
my most expensive tattoo slash drawing on my tablet is 33 gold.
That's fine.
And it's triangular teeth. I'm gonna...
So as you are drawing on your tablet, you notice that your pen skids off your tablet for a moment, and the drawing continues on your arm. As if whatever you're drawing can come to life with weird
say to
magics.
myself, this is really weird. I look at my rat.
Your rat gives you a thumbs up. And a big toothy smile.
And then that's what I should draw if I'm gonna get some sort of tattoo, maybe. A toothy smile of my boy. Triangular teeth.
Alright, roll crafting.
Let's go. Good number.
That's a good craft.
That's a very
Yes.
good craft. You are able to craft it. Now, Almond, you said you wanted to notice the tablet?
Yes.
Can I have you roll perception?
Will do.
To just look over your shoulder and see what's going on as you walk through the town.
And perceive. Okay, there we go.
That's a very good perceive.
With a 17, you look over and see that, yeah, this is not a normal, like, drawing pad that artists use, and using art and magic in such an intertwined way is not something you've really seen all that much. Most casters using spells that come from books or wands or something along those lines, but art? You've maybe heard of, Knoll pirates off of the coasts that have done something similar, but this is such an interesting way to use both art and magic together. It piques your interest.
Is that some kind of like magic plastic thing? Wait, how does that even work?
You don't know what plastic is. It's just a hard metal, it's just like a hard material.
Wait, what even is that thing? I've never seen it before.
I look over and I say, it's shoot, what's a good name? It's an obsidian plate.
That doesn't look like obsidian, kid.
Well, that's the color that the brand named it. I got it from what's a good lie? I got it from a dragon.
You know that
Oh.
not too far nearby in the Saga lands is the island of Hermia, which has a dragon-based society.
Dragons?
Wait,
Is that it could be possibly related to that. It could be something
no, what have we
strange from that
done?
island. If you would go to the
Wait.
Saga Lands map and look for the city of Magnamar, you have fallen into my trap.
wait.
We look for the
that's
city of
even-
Magnamar. To
Oh,
its
no.
southwest is the island of Hermia,
Wait, are you
known
kind of like?
known for its golden dragon ruler and its odd premise of citizens going in but never coming out. Maybe this is a relic from that place.
I notice what's happening.
Wait.
I'm becoming Usopp from One Piece.
Wait, you're from Hermia?
Oh my god.
Hermia? Well, I don't know what lie to say currently.
You can roll deception, and I can make something up for you.
No, I can make up something. Well, I can make up something and roll for it, I guess, is what I'm trying to
That's
say.
fine too.
I will say, Hermia, yes, it's a place where, and I look over at, Hannah, I actually saw fireworks at that place on the top of the tower, and me and my brain, I'm thinking, yes, fireworks at CN Tower at night in Canada. And I'm like mentally picturing the fireworks above the side of the water there on the tower.
If we ever go to Hermia, I'm going to voice act everyone there is Canadian.
Oh no!
You saw fireworks in Hermea. Kana is a bit suspicious, but she's not too sure right now. She's never been there herself.
They
That's
roll
not tough.
deception.
Holy
Let's not talk about the fact that they're running a eugenics program over there. Anyways, back to Magdamar.
Yes, there might be some things happening over there. We're not going to talk about the specifics of them. You're walking along the city's streets heading down south, and you have successfully crafted the tattoo.
Smiley
there-
teeth.
Is there anything else you kobolds would like to do on your travels? Are you going to the library or the abandoned house?
I have a question because it's my first time crafting in this game. Do I have to pay? Do I have to press any of these buttons that are here above my roll, like pay 5 SP or
So-
pay 33 GP?
That's like the thing that I asked Debbie about is the fact that nobody has money to craft anything because they weren't prepared for that. So we're just
Mhm.
letting you have one free craft, just like a toggle for
Yeah.
crafting for free.
Oh, yeah, so
Yep.
I can press any one of the two buttons here, and it will just be for free, right?
As
It
long as you have free
should if you-
crafting enabled.
As long as you have that toggled, yes.
Where would I see the toggle for this?
Oops.
It's
It's
next
back
to
on your
known
sheet.
formulas.
To my
Okay,
sheets.
go with that.
Crafting. There's free crafting, yeah.
Yeah.
Again. Okay,
Make sure it's
so
toggled on.
yeah.
You see how the craft button became the create button?
Yeah.
Click it again.
Then craft create. Okay, I got it. So
Mhm. Yep, just hit the create button.
okay, on the same roll
Yeah,
there. Drink your tea.
It might
Okay.
still ask you to roll for it.
Scott the Kobold receives 1 triangular teeth.
There
Yep.
you go.
There you go. Okay, now I can disable free crafting then, I guess.
And
From my
I'm-
side at least.
I'm going to ask if the other players have also gotten one free crafting.
Hannah receives a blasting stone.
Oh,
There we go.
yay.
Almond receives an elixir of life minor.
Reggie,
and
unfortunately-
Reggie is just Reggie. Who unfortunately cannot craft.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll give him like 5 gold to make up for it. You can spend it on whatever.
So before you is the library or the abandoned house. If we go back to the map, which we will be sitting on for a bit, the library is on the opposite side of the Yunda Bakari River, while the abandoned house is down towards the southern gate of or the Ordelia district.
Aha.
And this token is you guys. I bring it down here.
The party.
Wow. So where would you like to go? Wow.
Well, our mission is at Ordelia, and then the library's on the right, correct? Yeah.
Yes, but the library is like technically part of Ordelia, but it's like a weird like it's even technically part of the Keystone area, but everyone kind of considers it Ordelia.
It's at a weird juncture point of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you get closer to Ordelia, you definitively notice much more snobby, pompous people, and you're like, it's that kind of district. It's a gated
Ah.
community.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Completely gerrymandering.
I understand now why someone would be driven to murder.
Yeah, the druid's gonna have a fun time with this one.
Mhm.
Untamed Order druid at that. So.
So
Oh,
the
fun! I didn't know that's what you were.
So the library is off to the east, and the abandoned house down to the south. Which would you like to go to first?
Scott will let the kobolds take the reign because Scott doesn't know this place and would rather have picked up an Uber maybe instead.
Well,
If the other world references ever get annoying, just let me know, Abby, by the way.
You're fine.
Well, well, the okay, what do we call it? Well, the murder scene was at the what's that south of us, right? Didn't we just head there right away?
I mean, I don't have a problem going there if you guys don't.
I'll go wherever you want to go.
Do you think that Bitey knows what a library is?
I'd say, what's your society?
1.
Give it a roll. I would say if it's like a 5 or more, yes.
I am untrained.
Library. A brewery where you lie in.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and give it a roll. Your DC is 11.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Yo, this is a restaurant? You can eat books here?
Yes.
Oh,
Excellent.
jeez.
You've heard from goblins who ingest books on the regular to learn what's inside them of what a library is. It is a smorgasbord of delicious information, all for your tongue to taste.
Oh no.
Excellent.
Oh,
To the library, then.
Oh, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Okay.
The large
Ooh.
stonework structure stands before you. Large, billowing pillars and a regal debonoir before the collection of scholarly tomes that lie inside. Here you can see that, yes, there seems to have been a scuffle on the steps inside the building from the landing heading up to the primary area. There appears to be what appears a fight, some damage, maybe a broken vase, and a little bit of a kerfuffle before what appears to have been the skirmish continuing along. At this point, we will ask you, kobolds, to try to see if you can investigate or search this place. These are actual actions you can take, while investigation and search technically sound like they're very similar. They're actually wildly different.
They give different results, basically, I presume.
Yeah.
If you click on them, you can learn more. Basically,
Ah.
investigation uses recall knowledge, while search uses your perception and your various perception-based skills, like dark sense or keen senses, like smell.
I was about to ask if I could use my comics lore skill, but unfortunately it's webcomic and that has no library.
You're supposed to choose those because you said you're an isekai character, so we use the reincarnation thing. If you
Yeah.
want to change them to other things, you can change them.
Yes, feel free to change them as you would like. Just once they're set, they're set.
I put those there for the bit more than anything.
I think
Yeah.
webcomic is fine. I don't know how it would come into use, but maybe.
I'm
Oh,
let's
right.
see. Basic.
up. You also have
Ah.
something called esoteric lore, which is pretty funny. It's Thaumaturge exclusive.
Is seek search in the basic actions tab?
We put it in the chat.
Oh, search. Oh yeah, I was looking at this. I was just wondering where it would be.
It's just
Okay.
rolling perception over and over again.
Okay, so I guess I can. We can search now. Yes. I assume we're in the library.
Yes, you are at the beginning of the library. Reggie, I will have you roll a will save to resist going into the library and eating books.
Oh my
Excellent.
god.
Oh
Yeah.
jeez.
Let's see, where's we'll see. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god. Reggie, as you enter in, it is as the goblins had described. Variable book smorgasbord.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no!
The
Oh,
best way
no.
these rolls could have gone.
You run into the library. Do any of the kobolds wish to try to grapple you to stop you?
What the hell do I roll?
Do we
Can I
do we
roll?
know that he's gonna eat the books, or do we just
He's been-
assume?
Reggie, have you been talking about this, or have you kept this private?
I'm going to assume that they mentioned it like as a once-off. So I think that it would be like they could have caught it, but it's not for certain.
Okay, I will let you roll a grapple check. That should be under your basic action macros. If you look to the bottom of this entire map, you should see your heads poking out. If you wish to grapple Reggie, I want you to mouse over Bitey Curie, hit the T button, and under basic action macros, hit grapple.
I guess as Reggie's gonna attempt to eat the books, Almond's gonna try like sneak away to give herself some distance from Reggie.
I don't think so, buddy.
You succeed and grab them by the tail as they comedically try to run into the library to rip apart any book that they can. They get to the magazines and start chowing down, but that's as far as they get before you're able to stop them.
That's enough of you. Don't even think about it, Bitey.
Holy
What are
fuck.
you doing?
Why are you trying to eat everything in here?
But tasty knowledge.
You don't eat them, you read them.
Yeah, you open it like this. I show them how I open a book and show them the words inside.
Are you
Well, the
sure they know how to read?
Oh God, did they never learn
Well,
that?
I don't know if kobolds know how to read or not.
you know?
Bitey, do you know how to read?
I'm fairly
Because-
certain that they know how to read.
Okay.
Read.
Oh no.
Wonderful. As you begin, you can now roll your investigation or your search checks. If you think you have any skills or abilities that might help, please call them out.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of my lores work, but, I want to ask, like, how do I, like, choose to roll, or is it, like, a collective roll? Because it seems like a party action.
Everyone is doing this independently, so you can pick whichever one you would like.
Yeah,
Ah, I see.
it's
So
called
if I want,
an exploration activity.
okay, so if I want to search, what I have to do,
Searching is
is-
perception.
yeah, my perception is 8.
Yeah. So, do you see where your AC is on your sheet? It's right below it.
I see.
Do a little bit of transparency. Because everybody has perception in the game for free, perception checks tend to be a little harder.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, there it
Everybody has
is.
it.
Ah. Well, I mean, +8 is pretty good. So when you seek, you scan an area that you have to. Ah, okay.
Yeah, just roll perception check.
I'm checking also what investigate is.
Yeah, investigate is using a skill roll.
Oh boy.
And if the skill you're suggesting is particularly relevant, it's usually better than a perception check.
Central perception. I press this. No. I press this one. No. It's under my AC. I'm just figuring out how to press it. Is it this? There
It's
you
the
go.
die icon.
Yeah. Ooh, bad roll.
Mm-hmm.
Should I roll a perception check, or did mine get eaten when I ate the box?
You can roll one. That was a fun side bit. I'm not going to penalize you for it.
If you eat the book and you're like, wait, I know about this place. I'm gonna start doubting everything. Like, does this world consume knowledge? What's happening?
I should probably roll public next time.
That might be a little helpful for other people.
Normally,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to show your role at all.
Yeah.
Lunar is actually the one playing the game like properly, but it's tutorial time. Like we don't care.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see.
We're going to be chill about this because yeah.
None of my
The
skills would be
funny
relevant
part-
for recall knowledge.
got
I'll
it.
just do perception.
Yeah.
You...
The reason for that is because
I
let's say
see.
you rolled particularly bad, you would get misinformation.
Yeah,
But
so
if you know what your role is, you don't know. You immediately know that it's misinformation, so it's like it's
Yeah,
no
because
fun.
You should
Okay,
be
so-
doing a blindfold. test.
Yeah.
Yes. But
So
for the
for-
purposes of this,
He's first time playing for most people, or second, third.
Yep.
I can roll secret next time.
it's all good. All right, I believe we have everybody's. You're not really able to find much. You see what appears to be a fight, maybe some blood, but you're not really able to piece many things together. It's difficult, really difficult to really piece anything more substantial out from any of this.
Maybe I should point something out though. There's
Go
one
for it.
person that forgot to roll.
My rat?
Your rat is a
There it is.
person.
I
with
swear
their
to
own
God, if
stat.
Maddie rolls better than all of us, I'm gonna laugh.
Okay,
They
hold
have a
on.
Not-
perception roll. They have
Oops.
skills that they're trained
Look,
in.
look,
Mhm.
look at those eyes. That rat can see the future.
Oh boy.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, they saw the
Uh,
future and then they turned it back.
It's
Okay, I'm
basically like-
gonna make a private GM roll. It's private GM roll, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's kind of like, you know, ordering your dog to sniff around the place when you're asking your familiar for help.
Gotcha.
Your rat has no idea either.
Yeah. I get distracted by the books too about how strange this world is. I want to know more about it. Maybe go back home. Who knows?
Roll perception.
On Kobold me or
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Blind.
No. Public.
Okay.
You find a section of the library that has what appears to be books that tell stories with pictures. But they don't read traditionally. It seems like everything's from right to left, and it's all black and white with like various dots. And they tell stories.
Manga!
Stories of magical creatures in their world going about their day before getting hit by a cart and winding up in a world full of office buildings and taxes.
Oh wow.
It is
Wow.
exotic literature from Tianxia, I swear.
Wow. I show them. Has anyone read this stuff? It's kind of cool. I didn't know they made comics here too.
They call it. Oh God.
Manga.
Yeah.
Someone said from Tianjin, and Hana just is lifting an eyebrow right now.
So you would know exactly
Wow.
what these are.
Yes, I do, because Hana's from Tianjin.
But you find one that is of Detective Conan the Barbarian.
Oh my god.
A large
Wait.
barbarian using their various skills in axe murdering every person they come across to solve crimes in the spirit world.
I muttered to myself, "That's an alternate universe Conan if I've ever seen one."
Almond's gonna look at her axe and say, "Wow, I never knew they had stores like this before in libraries. I'd never been to a library."
I secretly wondered,
Like-
maybe I can be a mangaka here in this world.
You start to realize that maybe some of the strange ideas in the book might be able to help you out here. I will allow anyone trained in survival to roll that.
Oh. Okay then.
I can't believe all the kobolds are just like, "Oh, you have to find this murderer." Meanwhile, let's read this manga together.
Public roll.
Oh, well, I'm shit at survival, so good luck, everybody.
Yeah. Anyone trade in survival, public or?
Yeah, roll
Wait,
for it.
I guess it's always public unless it's supposed to be like an investigation one. Then.
Well, it'll tell you if you look at the actual action.
Look at that. Scott. Bitey. Almond. You all kind of get some ideas from this book, just glancing through one page at a time. Right.
I think I get a lot of ideas.
You figure it out. Blood splatters can point direction, and using that, you can kind of start to build a path. You look back at the murder, finding the various splatters of blood, and see they all start to point outside, as if the splatters are leading into a direction, pointing into the center courtyard where there's a well.
Oh, wow.
If we look into the well, is there blood splatter on the inside?
Yes.
Should close the library now, I guess. There you go.
Well, I think we found the path they took then.
It's a trail. It's a clue. Just like in Conan the Barbarian when he decapitated that criminal to get the clue.
Yeah, it was inside his
Oh,
neck. He just took the note out. It was weird.
Oh,
The writing in this
shit.
world's kind of lazy.
But hey, how about do that kind of schlock?
You can look down the well, and thanks to your dark vision, you can see from up here that it does look like something did continue down there, but it is an open well that doesn't have a ladder or anything to climb down in.
I have rope.
I have rope too. Can I look around to see like how anyone could have gone down here or not?
There appears to be some way that they got down. Roll perception. You can see marks on the inside walls, what appears to be claw marks on the way down.
I mentioned to the others. I think they clawed their way down here, and that's how they grappled around.
If you're going to use rope, I'm going to give you guys athletics. I don't know why I did it as Bitey Curie, but I've given you guys the athletics check. If you click on that, you can scale your way down. I will give you a +1 to this because you are using rope to assist you on your fall down.
Okay.
I am thinking.
Man, that's like the lowest I could have rolled.
It's a nat 1.
Okay,
Oh boy, how far did we say the well goes down?
About 25 feet.
All right.
Would you like to
Oh
reroll?
boy.
Oh.
That'd be a good time.
I might need to talk about what fall damage is like in the system if you don't.
You might want to reroll if, unless you want to take some fall damage.
I'm gonna re-roll that, because that's some bullshit. Crit Queen, don't take that.
You rolled a
That's
nat 1 to
better.
a nat 20.
That's more
Yes.
like
I
it.
am. How much? Let me see what my HP is like. Getting damage is not too bad, right? Oh god.
Okay, so the falling damage would be essentially half the distance you fell.
So 13.
We round down
25.
12.
Okay, 12.
Oh, that's half my HP. I'm gonna.
Can I try to catch this clumsy kobold?
We'll let Scott try to re-roll it.
I
if
feel
it
like
fails,
someone has to
it's
get
a
hurt
crit.
in this.
So, fun fact, you actually can catch somebody. You would take half the damage they would take.
You would split the 12 into 2 6s.
The damage if you decide to take anything, if you don't reroll or do anything like that.
I feel like my hero point should be saved.
All right, Sass, you're going to catch them and take half the damage.
Yes.
I felt
Okay, both of you click on the half button.
Half button, yeah, click that.
With quick thinking, Hana, you're able to get underneath them, cushioning the fall, and both of you take a little bit of a scuff, but could have been worse. Could have been much worse.
Oh, goodness.
I look up at Hannah. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for catching me. I'm sorry, I'm not used to climbing down things.
It shows you're lucky I'm good at jumping around with all my performing.
Are you two all right down there?
We're good.
The rest of you are able to easily scale down the rest of the way, without much of an issue and get to the bottom.
My rat
And
just
there-
makes it.
Your rat on your shoulder lands on your tummy after you fall.
I
Yeah,
pet
in
him.
exploration and movement, we kind of just consider familiars to be like a tiny object in your pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're literally a tiny creature in your pockets.
Yep. So, with that, you get to the bottom of the well, and you look around to see what you can find. There is what appears to be a scuffle here, and there appears to be a pool of blood, but it's gone at this point. It seems as if above you, you hear a constable yell out, "Who went down the well?" And you see a kobold with a strange hat peer over the side.
Oh my goodness.
Are you okay?
These two took a fall, but the rest of us are fine.
Yeah, how did you get down here?
I'm not down there. I'm up at the top of the well.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You might be confused if you broke your butt.
I didn't break my butt, excuse you! I scream upwards.
You're excused.
Did you check your tail, though? Because you
It's a
have
very-
that now.
It's a short, stubby tail. I don't think it's broken.
That's a whole
Let's-
new limb you gotta worry about now.
It's true. It took all day to figure out how to walk with it behind you. But he looks over, holding his hat to make sure it doesn't fall off his head. If you need anything, just scream really loud. We took the body out of there about a week ago.
How did you pull it up?
Rope.
Okay. Just making in my mind, Scott Kobold imagining making sure that they didn't claw up and just tamper with the scene, basically. So.
Yeah, no, it took 30 kobolds. It was a big dude.
Oh shit, really?
Suffice to fit in the well.
Well, if you need anything, just scream really loudly like you're dying.
Like,
Let's-
I'm actually dying or just scream?
Like you're dying, yes. How will I know? If you just regular scream, you could have gotten scared by a spider.
Oh no, there's spiders down here. I look around.
There's spiders everywhere. You know the average kobold eats about 4 spiders a month?
What you mean you spider?
I
They do it in
mean,
their
you-
sleep.
I mean,
I
they're
hold
right.
my rat closely.
Spider
that's
storm
because-
is an outlier and should not have been counted.
Exactly, you know about them. They
I was
eat
gonna say.
500 spiders a day. They make everyone's statistics go mad.
I was gonna say, that sounds like something Bitey would eat. A spider.
I mean, yeah, I've had to eat spiders back in my crime days. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have said that.
You're a criminal?
Used to!
Don't kill anybody, okay?
Okay!
Alright, I'll stand here. You just see him go back to his post, just standing at the top of the well, arm at his side. What do you do, kobolds?
Did not know there was a freaking guard specifically for a well. Good to know.
You can say it's well guarded.
Oh my god.
I say this in character too.
Yes!
Oh no.
-2!
What?
Alright. So, let's just see, there's like any... Well, if there was like a big guy down there, there must have been some kind of like, some kind of marks. let's go look for those.
Your keen dark vision does let you see deeper into the tunnel, and it appears to continue along the bottom of the city streets as you find yourself traversing your way over to this area here. A small seaside cave under the transit island points out to the Yandabakari River, where you see what appears to be some large footprints transition from the stonework to dirt, before eventually going to the shoreline and disappearing under the water. You see a second set of footprints coming out of the water, much smaller than before, but you see those footprints as they come out of the water almost seem to change into larger footprints, before eventually returning back to the sea.
Oh.
I'm going to assume that I'm going to guess that since Bitey is a untamed order druid, so they have untamed form, which allows for changing into a different form. They're probably going to be able to figure out pretty easily that, oh hey, this is some sort of shape shifting.
I didn't write anything for that, but yeah, you would know this is straight up.
Yeah,
There's a bunch
no.
of polymorph magic here.
Yeah, no, you immediately can tell, like, there's something that changed a creature's shape and size, and that's kind of crazy to you, is that, oh, I know this, and it clicks. Like, this is a shapeshifter. There's something that can change its shape. That's interesting. You also find here what appears to be a statuette of the Thinker, but instead of a man, it's a kobold. It seems like it might have been where that vase shelf was from the library, and it's covered in blood. Maybe it's the murder weapon.
I look at the thinking statue. Ah, yes,
Oh.
a better version of the one I know.
I'm gonna pick up and take a look at it.
You can see that does look like there's blood on it. It's made of wood, so it has not easily washed off.
Oh, the statue's made out of wood?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Well carved.
Can I use... I'm wondering if I can use a skill to see how recent the blood was, I guess, or how much it took.
Be an investigation. What knowledge do you think you could use for that of your skills?
Like, in my mind, I'm thinking I've studied the arts and I would remember like certain like how wood takes with certain materials for like making statues and stuff
Crafting?
like that.
Yeah, crafting
It would
could
be
work.
crafting, yeah.
Hmm?
So since I'm doing like an investigative roll, do I just roll blindly to give misinformation if
Yes.
it's a bad roll? Okay. Oops, private gym roll.
You can tell that this statue's gotten a bit of water damage being down here in this murky environment, but the blood on it definitely shows a little bit of age that corresponds with the guard's date of about a week. It also seems like whatever life down here has also interacted with it. You see little footprints of rats, not yours, as well as what appears to be, the general riffraff that live in the sewers, and the life forms that inhabit this ecosystem. With that as well, you can tell that there are some tattered clothes nearby, not removed or cut, but torn to shreds.
Oh, Abby, you. Oh shoot! I broke my chair again. That's fine. See, because you mentioned rats, not yours. Like, there's like rat prints. Clearly, and that's part of the information I'm knowing. I'm wondering if I can use my beautiful boy to like talk to the other rats maybe and get information that way to see what happened around here.
Oh
I mean-
boy.
Like in
I
Conan the
love-
Barbarian when they grabbed the huge hellhound to talk to the other hellhounds for when they had to kill the main protagonist.
I fucking love this system because, fun fact, yes,
There's something for this!
if you have a familiar, they can speak to other creatures of the same species as them, and they have
Yes.
speech, so they can relay the info back to you
Yes.
because you gave
So-
them speech.
Yeah.
I tell Malrat, hey, you're the baddest rat around. Can you just like talk to them and see what the hell happened down here. Maybe we can get some money and get this over with.
Can I have Maddie roll diplomacy?
Yeah, it'd be diplomacy.
It's gathering information. Maybe
so,
you want to tell
I-
him what
I am-
to say.
I am.
Yeah.
he is gathering information. However, he is mad rat, and if the other rats seem like they're like kind of lame or not to his standards, you couldn't. He could be like, "You guys are so
intimidate.
lame." Yeah.
I will let you roll intimidation to try to have Maddie intimidate the other rats into giving him
Yes.
information.
That's
Public
called
or
coercing, and that's another option, I
pub-
guess.
this one's
Yeah.
public, right? Because people would be able to see them, not be able to.
There you go.
I would.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I help Maddie with this?
How?
I can turn into a rat.
Use the aid
Okay.
action after transforming.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay, go ahead and use the aid action to assist Maddie.
I mean, technically, I should, use untamed form to turn into a rat first.
Yes. So before you see this kobold shift in form, their limbs compressing until suddenly, poof, there's a second rat.
What?
Scott's eyes widen immediately. What?
That's
a
his
thing?
almonds.
Rat to rat communication.
Hana is just as surprised.
Okay, now then, how do I do aid?
So
It is on your basic action macros.
Yeah.
Choose the
It-
bonus
no.
from aid.
No, Abby.
Oh, right. You need
aid
to.
is the receiver on the action.
Right. You would
basically-
roll.
So does
Yeah.
intimidate go first?
It would
Reggie
be
goes first because they're helping you.
yes.
Okay. So I roll first, and then they add whatever help that is. Hey, my boy knows how to scare some rats off.
I was gonna say Reggie has to go first because they might make it
Oh.
worse or make it better.
So would would I also roll intimidation?
Yes,
Yes.
because you're helping coercing. That
Okay.
would be a
That's
plus one, I believe.
It is, and with a 22 altogether. Looking on, the rats seem to respond to the intimidation, soon following their new leader, and begin to communicate. Saw a big creature come through here.
Ooh.
Big creature go in water, little creature come out, turn into big creature come into water. But when it comes to rat communication, that's as diverse of a lexicon as you're going to get from these standard sewer rats. Oh, look, there they are.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
Aw.
Very nice coats.
Yeah, my boy can take them all on.
In a fight, right?
At this point, what do? You know, the trail goes into the water and comes back out up the Yonda Bakari River.
Scott's gonna look at Bitey for the time being, enthralled that they're a rat just straight up.
Bitey will just chitter as a rat.
Okay.
Ah yes, ask how the hell do you do that? But they cheered as a rat probably, so which is fine.
All right. So
Rusty-
you know the killer went into the water, came back out, and also went into the water, which means they came back out somewhere else. Do any of you guys have swim speed?
Swim speak?
No.
Swim
Speed.
speed.
Oh, speed.
I do not.
It would be with your movement abilities.
Or is Reggie capable of turning into an aquatic creature yet?
That's not a feat for it.
All right, then no.
Like,
movement?
that's just not something that Untamed Philosophy gives you, I don't think. At
It's
any
one of
point.
the options later on, I'm pretty sure.
Not that I remember.
I do have
It's
swim
animal
speed,
form.
I think.
I can roll
Swim
for
speed?
swim apparently.
I can too.
Do you have any native number there, or is it just the die?
It's just the
You do
die.
not have a swim speed.
Fuck.
Yeah, if it's just the die, then no, you do not have a swim speed. It would say like 25 feet, 30 feet, etc., etc. You notice that the current coming out of the Yanabakari River is a bit too much for you to just hop in the water and try to swim against. The group's athletics, like, yes, you could try to fight against that current, but there's a very good chance you'd get swept away into the ocean, and that's incredibly dangerous. It might be a better shot to investigate the other building, unless you're feeling really courageous.
I don't think we are gonna
Um,
have anything else from here.
you briefly see Almond like consider like taking a step back, maybe even taking off her shoes like to prepare to go into the water, but she decides against it.
With that, it seems as if the group will be heading to the abandoned house. You climb back out the well, meeting with the constable, who gives you all a wave and notices your badges. Under the mayor, I see.
Somehow, Inspector Snarf is in both locations. You're not quite sure how, but they are.
They're so good at their job.
I'm very good at my job.
There's two Snarfs.
How did you... You know what? It doesn't matter.
As you leave the well, you also look behind and see a swarm of rats waving you goodbye.
Hell yeah.
The abandoned house. A witness walks up to you. And an older man with a bit of a surly tone. About a week ago, I think something happened. We found a body. Looked like there were hands around his neck, like big marks. I told the police about it. Looked like it was about a couple days old. And Constable Snarf here came over and, they did what they needed to do.
When you say hand marks, do you mean like there's claws on their neck or something, or...?
Something like that, yeah. Like, something big got him.
Like a strangling. Damn.
Yeah. Body's been found, yes. At this point, they say, like, I think I remember someone leaving the house, but I don't remember much. At this point, you can try to make an impression or coerce the NPC to try to see if they can give you a little bit more information. I will put those in chat for you guys to use if you would like.
If you have some other ideas, though, maybe spells? You might even get to skip rolling altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Get creative.
I think that any
Not
of my
this.
spells will kind of help with this.
Yeah, that's why it often allows you to skip rolling, is because, damn, you burned a resource to make this
Well,
happen,
my
you know?
diplomacy is shit. My diplomacy isn't bad. I was also going to be like, can I try to perform and make myself be more charming to coerce more information out of this guy?
Yeah.
You know, Abby? That's also a mechanic.
It is. It very much is.
Hana's a performer.
Yeah, if you use perform before an NPC, and like you do very good, it just makes them friendlier, and that makes it easier to gather information.
Can I try that to make this NPC a little more friendly to see if we can get more information out of them?
Sure.
Okay, so
I approve.
Man's holding a can of beer and is just kind of scratching at his belly.
so I roll a performance check.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, I'm trained on that.
You grab one of your fireworks, one of the spare ones, not ones from your actual inventory, and put it at the end of a string, lighting it up and spinning it around, drawing various circles in the air and showing off fascinating works with your fireworks, using such interesting skills. It's a brilliant display, and he just kind of stares there, his eyes unfocusing a moment before shaking back to reality and clapping as you finish your performance. So doing a coerce or make an impression action will be a lot easier for you guys. Try to get some information.
Ooh.
Maybe try
My-
asking now,
Course.
everybody.
Not
I'm-
coerce. Specifically gathering
Oh, wow.
information.
Right. Specifically gather information, sorry. Which
I
is
just-
this.
The friendly version of it, basically.
Yep.
Hmm.
So now you can use gather information.
Nice. I
It should
can.
be easier DC, right?
Yep. It will be an easier DC for you guys.
I compliment Hanami. That was beautiful. I don't know what it had to do with investigation or police work, but in Conan the Barbarian, I guess he shot up 5 birds to impress the lady that one episode.
She bows. Sometimes performing to calm an NPC, to calm someone is a lot easier to get
Did
information.
you just
out of them.
call me an NPC?
I did not. That was a mistake. Ignore that. Ignore that.
I am a neat person character, yeah.
Yes, you're
thank
very
you.
neat.
Neat person character.
You're a
that's
very
pretty
neat
good.
person. Now, who has the best diplomacy of the group?
I
Um,
have
There he
Oh,
is.
neat person, man!
There is Joe.
Oh wow!
That's
Look at how
insane.
interesting they are. Look at how interesting this is.
He's kind of giving you those eyes, though, you know?
Yeah.
Like, damn, these are some cute kobolds. I wish I was a kobold.
Johnny, neat
I have the
person?
best diplomacy in the team, by the way. If you want me to.
What
Yeah.
is
tell
it?
them
What
that.
is it?
Go for
It's
it.
+7.
7.
Okay, yeah, no, you have better than me. I only have +5. Go
Yeah.
for it.
I say, well, thank you, Mr. Neat Person character. no, I'm kidding. Well, thank you so much, well, sir, for giving
My
us all the
name's
information, but I'm...
John Neat Person, nice to meet you.
Thank you so
Johnny
much, John
Person.
Neat Person. Can I call you Johnny for short?
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Johnny, for all the information you've given us, and also for, you know, taking care of a few things here. But I was wondering if you can give us a few more details about the body. Anything you recall, anyone you saw, maybe if you saw anyone that was wet, or and any little bit helps.
I would say with what you've gotten, he nods and looks on. Well, me and my friend, we got an idea. We've been thinking about this whole plot. If I was a bad guy trying to do bad things, I'd want to hang out. And he goes and reaches into his bag and pulls out a plank with a smiley face drawn on it. Plank, what do you think? It just stares there for a moment as Johnny stands there.
Okay, as an artist, how is this plank drawn specifically?
Let me go look up plank from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
It's
That's
gotta be straight up
funny.
plank from man. They grew up to be an upstanding gentleman, I guess.
Oh my god, adult Johnny.
Adult Johnny goes crazy.
Anyway, I would say I would probably look for a place that could be like a hangout. Maybe a spot central to all the spots that might be important.
Do you know of any good spots in this area or vicinity? Also, cute plank.
Thanks. He looks at himself and kind of scratches his chin. I don't know anything, but do you got something, Plank? And you sit there for a moment as the camera of life just focuses on this plank of wood for a moment.
If the plank were on a 20, it would have been crazy.
Nothing. It's a plank of wood. You were going to get that response no matter what the die rolled.
But what if it was a 20 though?
The plank suddenly becomes sentient and starts talking.
This is a
Yes.
fantasy world. We could do that, but
Yeah.
like the voice of a ghost inside the plank. Aren't they? This is an upstanding area.
This man keeps looking at me.
Let me. Let me make sure the others are cool with this, because this section has been an hour, which is about the time we estimated this would take.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at the map, then they'll like kind of point out the spots. There's the library in here. If you know of any other spots they could have been, you could probably try to like figure out a spot between all those spots. That might be where they're at.
Now, if I were a gang boss again, if I were like a gang leader, where would I put my thing in a woody tiny town?
Is that Reggie doing the pinging?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, see, this is why I like having mouse turned on.
Yep. Reggie, you point out to what appears to be a center area of the map, and it dawns on him. He gets the idea. Right. So, there's a couple old women who live in this mansion. They got a couple places around town. I think, like, she's there, like, once a month. If I was a criminal and I needed a fancy place to hang out, I would probably break into her place and do that.
Oh yeah. In fact, I actually used to do that a couple of times. Oh wait.
You get
Yeah.
it. You get it. Well, you guys have a good one. Howdy do. He'll just walk
Take it
off.
easy.
Thank you, Johnny, and also goodbye to your plank. May they have a good day.
Through the triangulation you were able to do from the various spots, you were able to kind of figure out, yeah, no, this seems to be a spot. And before you is a large manor. It's nested near the shoreline as you see what appears to be tracks leading from this location to the shoreline, large footsteps that come to the front door as you take step by step to the large building. You can see the lock at the front seems to have been destroyed with some sort of force. The deadlock in the door ripped out. But you also smell what appears to be a wonderful smell.
Looks like someone is cooking today. Maybe there's a pie. I love
Can you-
pie.
Could I roll nature to see if I know what the scent is?
Go for it.
Bitey would know what this is.
It smells good. It smells good to all of you kobolds. It's unnaturally good. Like, dang, that's just like, that's peak kobold cuisine.
I
Don't
want
know
to
what
know
it
what
is.
it is too. But I guess
Well-
this is rolls for everyone.
Yeah, you can try to. Yeah, but you would have to have knowledge of this world and its cuisine.
Exactly. But
You could also open the door that's before you.
that's
These
true.
These maps do have interactable doors, and this one is available right before you. Look at that.
Before anyone gets to open the door, I'm going to wrong button. Wrong button again. Very politely kind of like come over here and like, we should knock, right? I look at all of them.
You see Alma in the back to raise her like foot as though to kick the door open.
We're
Wait,
not kicking
knock.
the door.
Okay.
Why not?
We gotta be polite.
But this place was abandoned and someone broke the lock.
What if there's someone inside? I mean, someone is cooking, clearly. Okay. If we knock the door and someone comes by, we will know that someone is here in this supposedly abandoned place, right?
Well,
Wait,
not
so like
abandoned. You know that there's someone who comes by this place maybe once a month.
Yeah.
An
Wait.
actual citizen that lives in this location.
Once a month. Hey, wait. You gave me a good idea. What if we knock on the door and then just hide and see who comes out?
You're
That's
going
a
to ding
great
dong it?
idea.
Yes.
Okay.
Someone else do that first. I'm going. I'm going over here behind the tree.
Okay. Artie, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right.
I knock on the door and get ready to bolt.
Delta
All right.
split! Delta split!
Yes.
Everyone immediately upon knocking the door runs away from the door.
I have a quick question for you all.
What? What is it?
And not a question, actually. Explain to me how you do this.
I can explain. Hana tumbles and rolls away, being the performer she is. She's not a stranger to tumbling out of the fray or some kind.
And how would you have knocked on the door? Would it have been just like a fist to the door slam? Would it just been like a regular knock? Like what type of knock are you doing?
It would be like a slamming kind of knock. And the whole hiding thing, she's just gonna dive into the bushes.
All right.
Mighty
Give me
skip it.
2 seconds. All right. After what I would say probably about 2 to 3 minutes, you notice nobody's coming to the door.
See, if the person was there legitimately, they would have answered the door.
I'm gonna ask Matt about. Hey, hey, Maddie, can you like knock on the door and just run back in, maybe? I assume Matt looks at me like, but why? Upset. I'm asking this of him.
Wait. Also, there's another door.
Yeah.
She's gonna whisper, right ahead, there's another door.
I do see another door over there.
The door that you guys punched is kind of just swaying, still open, by the way.
No, I'm not that brave. I wouldn't be that brave. I was like, I'll peek. No, I'm too scared right now. What if there's a murderer, you know?
You know, there could be a murderer on the loose. I hear that they're investigating that.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
I mean, we dealt with murderers before, right?
I lived a normal life before with no murders whatsoever.
But didn't you escape from that island that no one has returned from?
But everyone's nice there. Right?
Yeah, they got a great program. It's a eugenics program.
We're ignoring that. That's not relevant to this plot right now.
Yep.
I'm also the GM, so nobody heard that.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
Now, Reggie, with you being closer to the door right now, could you give me a perception check real quick?
Ah, certainly. Public or blind?
Public is fine.
Okay.
So as you approach the door, you do smell just such a glorious smell, and it just smells so fresh. In fact, as you're near the door, you can almost hear some little clattering inside. It sounds like it's a little bit distant, but you can definitely hear like there's movement in the house.
Oh my god, it's freshly printed books. That's out of character. Sorry.
No, it was good.
Bitey is going to open the door.
As you open the
Alright.
door, describe what they see.
So you enter into what seems to be just a simple foyer area. To the left, you see what almost seems like a dining room. To the right, almost a living room area. And you can see like the scuffled marks on the floor just leading down the hallway to this area. Over here. However, as soon as you open the door, you hear a voice. Shares, are you? You made it home early. Oh dear, I wasn't expecting you so soon. Give Grandma a moment. I'm just washing dishes from lunch. Please just wait a moment.
Wait, Grandma.
Man did
What do you
say an
do?
elderly couple was here.
I think it's safe to enter now, knowing that there's no murders. I mean, of course, there's an elderly couple living here, but what if the murderer come in here? You know. Well, I don't know. Well, that's my mind at least. Should we just go in and wait? I guess.
All right, let's just go in.
We're technically in official duty here, so yeah.
Yeah.
You all decide to walk in. You take a look around you, and it's definitely clear that there are footprints leading down the hall. But as you guys step in, you hear footsteps coming from what seems to be the dining room kitchen area. Oh, there you. Oh, you brought all your friends. It's quite lovely to see you all today.
Oh,
Surprised you're all not outside playing.
Oh, good evening, ma'am.
Evening.
Show-
Oh, it's that late already?
Shows the badge.
She's gonna lean in. And lean in. And lean in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my eyes don't work so well. What does that say, hun?
Oh, I apologize. This is a badge of the. Sorry, I gotta read it myself. This is my first day. It's the K9 unit of Magnamar. That's who we are.
You're part of the new unit I heard about. Yes.
Yeah.
What can I help you with? What brings you to these parts? I'm sorry. I thought you were my granddaughter.
No, I'm sorry sorry that we bothered you so late.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine.
We have some questions about a tragic event that happened around the location. If you don't mind asking us asking a few questions.
By all means, here. Would you like to get more comfortable? We can sit in the living room or the dining room. That way you can just relax for a moment.
As long as it's no problem.
Oh, no, by all means. It's the least I could do to help guards and soldiers and such.
Do you need help with anything currently in the kitchen? It smells good, whatever it is that you're cooking.
Oh, no. I was just washing up. I had a nice bowl of soup for lunch or dinner. I guess I didn't realize how late it was. Anyway, what can I help you with, dears? Here, let's come into the dining room. Take a seat.
Okay.
Take a load off.
Dinner soup.
Is there anything I could get you, like some water, maybe some cookies or anything?
Normally, I myself would have said no. thought I heard cookies. I love
Oh,
cookies.
you'll love my cookies, dear. I promise you. They're amazing if I do say so myself.
I miss my grandma's cookies, so I'm sure I'm gonna get
Oh,
some of that
just
nostalgia
one
back.
moment. You'll see her just kind of rush as much as an old lady kobold could into the kitchen. And she'll kind of mess around on the countertop a little bit, grab a jar, and start making her way back in. Oh, you'll all enjoy these so much. I put my heart into them. And she will put the cookie jar on the table for you all.
Heck yeah.
Oh wow.
Now, I'm
I-
surprised you all were able to get in my house. Usually I keep this place well shut up. Always lock and key, you know? Very important around here.
Yeah, we noticed that the lock was like broken.
Broken?
Yeah.
What do you broken?
Let me show you real quick.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, she
Oh no,
Ex-
my door. How dare, who did this?
From up the stairs, you hear a female, old, elderly voice call out, an old kitsune woman looking over the railing. Honey, what's the kerfuffle down there?
Darling, it seems like somebody did some property damage.
I see my JPEG's. Oh my god, the
Your
quality of that.
JPEG is really crunchy, hon.
My eyes don't work as they used to,
Wow.
dearies!
My
You
JPEG
chose this texture.
that is
My
quite blocky.
My
So nice of you.
JPEG didn't code correctly, I see.
You're
So
so
nice of you to give us the perspective of the elderly woman here.
Those
too.
are a lot of wrinkles.
Now you know
Yeah.
my perception's a -5.
Old age makes it crunchy.
Oh. Did somebody break into the house?
Don't know how we would have never noticed. I hear quite everything.
Yeah,
Do
there was
you?
even
What?
Do you?
What?
Do you?
I guess so.
Could go on forever.
Anyway, what do we do?
I mean, we can definitely guard this place for the night because there is a murder on the loose.
Murderer?
While all this is going on, I'd already take a cookie from the cookie jar.
I think all of us are taking a cookie from those.
I'm not containing myself, and I'm just eating it.
Okay.
Heavens, there's a murderer on loose.
We should probably try to block off this door at the very least. Like, I can probably move some furniture, like maybe this couch.
As you're running around, you can see the tracks clearly lead to a door underneath the stairs that appears to lead down into a basement.
Wait, what's these footsteps down to the stairs?
Footsteps leading? I haven't been in the... Hey dear, have you been in the basement in a while? I know I haven't.
I've been in the basement in 10 years.
I know, my back won't let me climb the stairs very well either.
I have to use a lift.
Wait, there's a lift?
Yeah, some magic spell. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know a little magic. Anyway.
Do you know what's in the basement, perchance?
Oh, we haven't been down there in years. Honestly, we used to actually use it as living space. We had a couple of guests who stayed over every now and again. I have the key right here, so if you want to go check it out and if it would help you on your investigation, yeah, by all means.
That
And you'll
seems-
see the Granny Kobold start rustling around in her robes.
That sounds like a good idea.
Just be mindful down there. There's a bit of an infestation, if you will. Some bugs have decided to make the area their home. So, it makes sleeping at night rather hard because the lights that they happen to bring with them, it's rather annoying. Could you do me a favor while you're down there and take care of them?
Are you telling them about the bugs?
Yes, I'm telling them about the bugs. I know you can ignore them, but I can't.
Oh, good, we've got exterminators.
How much is an exterminator?
I will
How
say
much
there
are
is a
you
bug.
for?
Oh, no.
I've emptied the cookie jar, by the way.
took all 10.
Oh,
I did.
I wanted a cookie.
It's okay. I'll share with the party.
We'll figure out pricing for the extermination later. Anyway, I will say be careful if you do go down there. There's some loose mishaps and such. So, like, there's a lot of boxes everywhere. They're not very steady, so just be wary of that. And there's an awful draft down there every now and again, too, so don't catch a cold down there, and keep an eye out for any holes in the walls that we may have to patch up.
I actually have a few questions before I go down myself, actually.
Oh, yes, by all means.
Do you have anyone else that lives with you or knows about you or anyone that can help take care of you if something happens, or besides your companion up there in the staircase?
My granddaughter actually lives here with us. They should be home anytime soon. Usually they come with their friends. Very lovely
Friends?
group of friends.
Can you tell us about him?
Yes, just a young little kobold with a bunch of friends.
Oh, yes, there's the one kobold with the big tail, and then there's the other kobold with the spikes, and then there's the older kobolds. They're nice. They have a couple robots that they like tinkering around with.
And the
There's
one
a...
has
Aw.
pretty little wings. I remember that one.
Yes.
Aww.
In the
Yes, it's a
bar,
lovely just bunch of group.
I assume like there are some of the kobolds from the bar, because if I would have seen kobolds with robots, I would have taken notice on that when I arrived at the tavern. Were they there?
Sounds like they could have been there. They could have just been out and about during their day.
True.
Is
They
there
sound like the
anything
colorful
else?
group of kobolds.
Oh, yes, they are. They make this place entertainment, to say the least. It's never a dull moment around here.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, is it fine if I took all 10 cookies, or do you want me to leave some back in the jar?
No, I make a batch of cookies or more every day. It's my favorite hobby.
You can put a bunch of those in the party stash for the other players to
Oh,
grab
that's
as
right.
well.
I forgot about the party stash. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna say, thank you so much. What's your name again? I didn't catch it.
What was that, dearie?
What was your name again? I didn't catch what your name was.
Oh, I know it's a shame.
I know it's a
You
shame
telling them
too.
about that shameful display?
Oh, it was such a horrible display.
Oh, you exterminators have fun.
Anyway, I'll lead you to the basement.
Okay.
If you need anything, just let us know, okay?
Absolutely, you guys have been wonderful. And if you take care of the bugs, we'll be sure to repay you. Oh, you were asking my name, weren't you?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm so slow nowadays. My name, it's Mirth.
That's a lovely name.
Yeah.
Yes,
agree.
thank you, dear. Anyway, you should be on your way. I'm going to go finish cleaning up, and if there's anything I need, I'll call down to you, alright?
Oh, Miss Murph, would
Okay.
would you like a hug, perchance?
She will gladly accept a hug.
Thank you again for the cookies, Miss Mirth. I really appreciate it. You remind me to
You're
my own
welcome.
grandmother and great-grandmother, too.
Aww. Well, good luck. I wish you all the best. And she will lead you down to the basement. She will not be
Extermination
following
job.
you. She is not good with stairs.
Of course. Well, I wonder what we're gonna find in this basement. I'm kind of curious what this entire murder's about now. If they use this house for it. Also, these cookies are great. You should eat some of them too, Hannah.
No, I definitely will. I could definitely use a snack before we get ourselves into whatever this is going to be.
Oh yeah, me too.
I did exhaust myself after that little performance. Just a bit.
All the cookies are in the party stash, by the way.
Nom, 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 nom,
Okay.
nom, 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 nom.
As you walk downstairs, you see the door before you.
Nom.
This
Oh,
one looks like
wow.
this one looks like it's a standard door.
So I was looking at the grandma cookies out of character, and these cookies are kind of crazy.
It's good cookies.
Yeah.
It's
She
cookies
did-
that let you talk to people.
She did say that she knew a bit of magic.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mhm.
sick. Conspirator. That's why they're called conspirators cookies. That's insane. Grandma's packing some power.
Shall we open the door?
We can try, but I think it's locked.
As you did get a key. Do you use the key on the door?
Yes.
The door is
Ah.
unlocked. As you open it,
Oh.
you find a large open area. It appears as if the tracks continue down along the way. The mud from each step slowly disappearing as it seems to lead deeper into the basement underneath the building.
I know it's supposed to like be dark here because it's black and white right now. But do we see well here or?
You have dark vision, so you have perfect vision. It is just black and white.
Okay, it just indicates that it's dark then. Got it.
Yeah.
It's basically like you woke up at like 3 a.m. in your room and you're like able to see because the lights haven't been on, so you have like that semi-vision.
And your
Yeah.
eyes have like adapted to the darkness. I get it.
It's
I
that
need to-
instant and much better for you all.
I
So
need
I'm
to delete Sass for a split second because she's causing bugs. Hold on.
Oh no, I
Bye,
got
Hannah.
scuffed! Yay!
Uh,
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, because I remember that some effects cause like visual differences, and I like that. I was wondering like what regular darkness would be. I'm guessing like you get a field of vision in darkness or something.
No, you
Let me
just
show
get
you
black.
actually.
You get pitch blackness. You get nothing. You become legally blind.
Here, take control
Ooh.
of this token.
I'm
This is what a
legally
normal
blind.
That's what a normal person sees. And if you didn't have like memory of this place, this would just be pitch black until you walk through it.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
This is what you have seen previously as the player, is what's highlighted currently. So even if
Nice.
I drag it over there, you're not gonna get any spoilers because you can't fucking see.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I saw it from like you could like perceive like the sounds of other people, which is neat.
There also appear to be a couple lamps down here. If you'd like to use a crafting check, you can try to fix the lamps using either magic or your technical skill.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
they're
I don't-
flickering. That's so.
I don't mind rolling. a
Abby, this is so
crafting check.
cool.
Not with a
Oh.
2.
Hana, you broke the lamp.
Whoops!
No!
My tail accidentally hit the lamp. Sorry.
Do you?
And that-
why-
What was that?
It creates the splash of glass before you that it was already built into the map, but I just forgot to take it out. But now it's there canonically.
Damn it! I caused a problem.
Walk around. You'll have to walk around the glass.
There seems to be
Would
another
you like
lamp
to
here.
try? Would you like to try to roll crafting to fix it?
I'll try it.
I want to try helping actually. I've not done the help action yet. What's my crafting? Yeah.
Go ahead and roll crafting.
Yeah. So to help helping Bitey, right?
Yep,
Or-
you will give them a bonus or a negative bonus if
And it-
you roll poorly.
I don't think that I'm the one trying to fix this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
Almond.
Almond is trying to help. It's
Oh,
doing-
sorry.
No, like I do not have the crafting. Do not.
Well,
let
I'm not
anyone
helping
use my
considering I
crafting.
just broke one on accident.
Do I roll private or non-private?
Non-private.
Okay.
You're able to help. Get a +1 bonus.
Okay.
In case people are wondering how aid works, here's how aid works.
With that, you're able to fix the rest of the lamps. Go ahead, Side.
And yeah, there's like a little effect at the bottom, so y'all don't have to like edit manually when rolling.
Go. But the lamps turn on pretty easily, and as you step into their light, color regains itself in your vision. You continue deeper into the basement and see what appears to be a large taxidermied alligator, as well as an old stuffed plush of what appears to be a large yellow aquatic bird.
Oh
That
wow.
is.
Scott, it looks a lot like a peep.
Oh my god. I was gonna say like a rubber ducky, too.
I'm just gonna approach the oversized peep and hesitate, and then try to hug it just to see what hugging's like.
You get a good, get a good one out of it, yeah. Get a
Nice.
good squeak out of it.
She's going to be surprised by this week. Wait, is that what's supposed to happen?
Yes, it's supposed to happen. They make noises.
You could try again just to make sure.
Okay. She
Don't be
tries
scared.
again.
It's cute, right?
Yeah. Definitely kind of cute.
There
I
is a
wonder where
door
they-
to your north, and a bunch of. Appears as if the tracks are starting to peter out up that direction.
You do see Almond's tail wag a little bit.
Seems to be a note here.
It looks like it's an old book. You look at it, and it's just a standard old book of fairy tales.
Oh, how lovely. Fairy tales from another world. I mean, sorry, fairy tales in general. I like fairy tales.
From another world.
Well, fairy tales are from another world, so they don't have here. Not at all.
Barty pats the taxidermy alligator.
I
That's
love
certainly
the
a taxidermy alligator.
I love the taxidermy alligator.
The as you take a look at it, it looks boy, whoever did this didn't know what they were doing.
Oh, whoops.
Oh dear.
There's a door above you, and you have a key.
They kind of look like my boy when they used to be all stitched up.
Opening the door.
Well, it talks. I can't believe it.
Wow, rude.
That one is definitely not supposed to happen.
Let's just move on.
Yeah.
There appear to be more lamps here.
Dang, is it a dance party in here?
They seem to be older. The magic's starting to wear thin. You can try to craft and fix these up too.
All right.
I feel myself like
should-
rummaging through the crates, and I try to reach it too.
Go for it.
Sorry, someone else was saying something?
I'm gonna try to fix the lights.
Okay. You announced that you wanted to do it before Scott did, technically, I believe.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll crafting, but first, Scott, you can try to assist with a crafting check.
Yeah.
So this will be an aid crafting on top of Almond's crafting. Alright, that should be a regular +1 bonus. So you should be able to, from the basic action macros, give yourself aid +1, and then your roll should automatically have it.
Okay. Let me roll. Okay.
With that aid, you would not have passed. Without that aid, you would not have passed, but
Let's go.
with the assistance of the plucky kobold, you're able to, by fixing one light, it seems to have a chain reaction, fixing a couple more lights along the way.
Oh damn.
With that, seems as if the room is illuminated.
Thank goodness electrical systems are simple.
Yeah, you seem really good at this.
Yeah, I had to fix a few lights back when I had to fix up my office and whatnot.
Oh, what this is on the floor?
Oh yeah, what is that?
It's moss.
Ah, tasty.
Don't eat the moss, Bitey.
Do you eat the moss?
Don't eat the moss, Bitey.
Do you taste the moss?
Do you organize the boss?
Do you appreciate the moss?
Do you sort the moss by color or by taste?
Okay, since we're in this thing, I looked at the moss as well and see if I can figure something out. Probably unlockable cutscene.
Congratulations, it's moss.
There are a couple doors where the moss leads to.
Yeah.
That is
I know
true.
where this
That's
is
mainly
going.
why I was concerned about it.
I'm
Because
getting
like,
some
is it...
deja vu here.
Yeah, Almond actually is getting deja vu because do you remember eating moss back when she was a kid? Criminal.
Sometimes boss is just boss.
Yes.
I wonder if
She's
the
gonna
moss
set
is
the
connected
moss.
somehow.
You know, sometimes these are almost edible.
I wouldn't eat moss even if I was the only thing I had to eat.
Well, certainly some moss here. There's also a whole room in here too.
Yeah.
And a couple doors in here.
Is there any like trails that we've been seeing like around here in this room?
It doesn't seem to continue. It seems as if the trail starts to disappear, but you can notice at the far end of the room, there appears to be a pale blue light and a crack in the wall. Something appears to go deeper in, as if someone
Finally,
had
yeah,
dug. Oh,
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure revealing things up here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So you remember what Granny warned you about?
Yeah, things are a little stumbly in here.
Yeah,
Uh-oh!
about that.
Oh, and bugs.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
no!
It's a chair!
this is the precarious pile. A dangerously unsteady pile of miscellaneous goods stands 7 feet high and 10 foot wide. You can either roll thievery to try to excavate a way through the wall, or athletics to try to hold up the wall to try to stop it from collapsing down upon you.
Well, I'm definitely going for the athletics approach here.
Well, you know, Abby, normally hazards, if they didn't notice them until now, they would just fall for them.
True. I'm being very nice here and letting them try to react to it, but only Almond and Hana.
I'm going athletics approach.
I'm going thievery.
Jeez, that's...
That will not work. But that will.
Oof.
Hana, you're unable to hold up the boxes, but Almond, you've worked with tight spaces and things like this before. You see a perfect spot underneath the boxes to nestle yourself into to avoid the collapse. Unfortunately, Hana, you trying to hold up the collapse and not having the arm strength ready, the collapse will fall on you. Roll a DC 18 reflex save.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Christ.
You may want to.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Hey,
You
you know
may-
those hero points?
You may want to use one of the party's hero points for this.
Don't oof me, sewer gator. Yeah, I permission to dive into that party hero point, cause oof, duh.
That's for the players to decide.
I say go for it.
It is
Yeah.
not my
I
day
say
today.
go for it, yeah.
This is one of my worst performances we've seen. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay, it's
At
just a
least
little.
you're not taking double damage.
I'll take a normal failure.
Neo has given you a reroll.
Y'all really want the crit
Go ahead.
queen? It's not much
Yeah.
better.
Oh, just one
No.
more.
You will take 2d8 bludgeoning damage as
It's
Ay,
the
only
pile
9.
of boxes
Oh, hey, now
collapses
you roll.
around you.
ouch. Before we get any further, the crit queen title goes both ways, folks.
Mhm.
This is an instance of it going the bad way.
It might be a good idea. You know that healing elixir that was made earlier? Might be a good idea to have that on standby.
Here?
I think
I
someone
look at
just
all this
healed me.
happen. I saw the collapse of the boxes when I flopped into the bed. I'm like, oh my goodness, Hana, you okay? Whoops.
I'm fine. What is going on
Yeah.
today?
I guess that was the boxes that we're worrying about. Well,
Guess so.
deal with this.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
I mean, hey, I can make these pretty easily.
If you insist, so I might as well. Oh, can I?
I watch
Yeah.
Hana use the red potion. I'm like, oh, so they are health potions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lay on hands might also be able to be a good thing here. So that way you don't have to use up the potion. I believe lay on hands revives every 10 minutes or so.
They do not have lay on hands.
This is not a
wait.
healing party.
Right.
I will listen. If Lunar says they can make the potions easily, I will happily take the potion and roll the 1d6 to heal.
Yeah. You don't need to be like so nice, Abby. They literally
sorry.
can fix it.
I'm a very nice GM. I need to be more mean.
Players are
No.
given resources for a reason.
I know.
Yeah.
The boxes have collapsed around you.
But yeah, technically there's more than one kind of healing potion. That's the elixir of life, and he's gonna take a conventional healing potion, and this is the healing potion. The latter is slightly stronger,
Oh,
but
shit. Hi, King
it's
Gonzilia. Thank you
more
so much for
difficult
the
to make.
follow. Enjoy your emotes. Sorry, I have
Apparently,
notifications
they
turned off,
have
but thank you so much for the
actually
follow and
used
enjoy the stream.
a
And welcome
mage
to
to
the
make
pond.
this, and just some kind of brigand with who knows their way with bad chemicals and stuff.
I'll flop back into the bed with my rat for a moment.
Hana's gonna
Okay.
get the F away from the pile because now she's a little frightened. She's not having a good day. She's having a very off day right now.
All
A little bit
right.
banged up from it all.
I'm just gonna go around and up right here.
It's a very fluffy and comfy bed.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like there's any signs of infection or like infestation around here that I can see besides
we haven't
that
seen
weird
bugs.
moss stuff.
Have you tried looking for it using your perception checks?
You know, Side does got a point. Maybe we should
They
perceive.
do.
You're
about we-
right.
How about
Yeah.
we all should perceive.
I wish to perceive from my bed and look around me while
I
I'm
will-
like resting.
I will also perceive. I don't
I do
care.
that best with my eyes closed.
I'm going to try to keep an eye out for the bugs that they mentioned earlier.
I'm just passive.
The reason why I gave Abby a hard time for just giving that one to you for free is because you are supposed to look around for stuff like that.
Yeah. Almond.
Ooh.
You got some eyes on you. You've been in houses like this before. You know how places like this are. Bugs don't hang out in the open like everyone's looking for. They hide under tables, under chairs, in boxes, behind areas. That's where you need to be looking. And you quickly begin to scout and search around. Scouting is an actual action you can do, by the way.
Yep.
But you look around and you can see what appears to be tracks of bug droppings that lead under this desk, under this bench, and by these boxes over here.
Heads up, remember the bugs that the two old women mentioned? They're right under the tables and they're right ahead, just hiding under the tables and the boxes. So
Oh,
get ready for a fight if we go further.
fine. It's just bugs. We can just kill them off and stomp them, or something. Wait, did anyone bring any raid?
What's
a
already
raid?
made some bug disinfectant.
Disinfectant?
Yeah, it's called having a weapon, because I don't think these are going to be normal bugs.
What do you mean there will not be normal bugs?
You really are a strange kobold, and I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Well, I mean, it's because I haven't had infestations in my house ever. I'm very clean.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Hannah's not gonna question it any further.
Do you approach?
I cautiously approach because everything seems to be against me today.
Before
Probably
she
wise.
approaches, Almond's gonna fit her axe with one of the Alchemist fires.
Hana,
Yeah, she has a weapon type in.
Hana has her weapon drawn already.
I should draw my I don't think like in my head is like not normal bugs. What could they be? Like they have 16 legs or something? I'm just gonna keep my eyes up and maybe when I see everyone pull up their weapons, I'm like, maybe it's for the best.
I just noticed the familiar whisper. She's on to you.
Yeah, and like, okay, maybe okay. So to unsheath my weapon, how do I? Or is it unsheathed already? If I mention it.
It should already be in hand. We're gonna play with a
Okay.
custom house rule. When it comes to combat, you automatically have your weapon out. You don't have to worry about getting it equipped and whatnot.
Oh, okay, so like Baldur's Gate, everyone just pulls their weapons out.
Yeah,
Pretty
pretty
much.
much.
Nice.
Yes.
By default, that's not the case. We're just playing with this house rule.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a rule we play by personally.
Yeah, we have a
put it
couple.
in
great.
the sheets.
Yep, we have a couple house rules like that. Like ammunition, unless it's specialized, is unlimited. So your standard bullets for arrows, we are just for the sake of keeping track. You have an unlimited amount of them.
Even if we did have it, the weapons out when combat starts, I'm pretty sure that I would have my weapons out since I've used my hands.
You are the weapon.
Yes.
You've decided your fists
it-
are rated E for everybody.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Have you registered those fists as lethal weapons with your local police department?
Constable Snarp for light to have a word with you.
They are technically still non-lethal weapons.
They're only lethal if you choose them to be.
Nope, you said they're lethal weapons. I'm gonna have to confiscate them. Give me your hands.
Oh shit!
Okay, Iron Fist.
See, mine.
Stop, you criminal scum.
I has a long sword.
You draw your sword and get ready as the group of kobolds slowly approach the desk. Sure enough, underneath it, you see what appears to be a flash beetle.
Ooh.
Right.
Ooh.
What?
Yep,
In
not
the-
normal bugs.
What
These
the
luminescent
is that?
These luminescent creatures immediately light up as you hear chittering noises around the scene, and you all continue to kind of. I'm going to move you guys closer to the desk since you all are approaching.
Like
Go ahead.
right
Yeah,
here.
go ahead and just start approaching the desk. I don't know. You were
Yeah.
here to exterminate them, but you do have a druid.
Oh.
Maybe your druid could do something here.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Abby,
can't talk.
Oh,
I can't-
Sorry.
you do realize it's Reggie we're talking about, right?
Yeah, it's okay. So, yeah, it's like I'm trying to think of a way that this would actually go reasonably.
You're gonna try to eat them, aren't you?
I'm gonna Scott is gonna ask oh Bitey, you turned into a rat. Can you turn into a bug too?
Unfortunately, you're using that form. Those forms does confer quite a bit of frailty.
Oh.
AKA, when using pest form, I get weakness 5 to all damage.
Good thing you have another
Eee.
spell.
But I do have just animal empathy. I can just talk to them naturally.
That
Yeah.
would be appreciated.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, Barty is not exactly diplomatic. Or
Well, you can
charismatic.
try.
I can try. I can try. So I just roll diplomacy and try.
Sure. You're gonna need a pretty good roll.
Yeah, it's not happening.
The bug, you can hear what appears to be angry, territorial, chitinous squeaks and squawks. The bugs emerging, getting upset as they poke out, the light illuminating from their body, lightening up the battlefield as they get ready for combat. Can I have everyone roll initiative?
It's initiative
Woohoo!
time.
First fight.
Hey, question for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy that, you know, we didn't ask this sooner, but did you know you need dice to play this game?
Would certainly
what-
hope so, given how
What?
much they've been
No, you
rolling.
eat the dice.
I have a sneaking suspicion who's going to be going first in this encounter.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
The
it.
bug, bite the bug, bite the bug.
All right. Scott and Reggie, can you roll initiative?
did.
I
Reggie
did.
rolled a nat 20. Scott's
Reggie rolled-
initiative
Oh, I
got
need to roll my
eaten.
familiar, I guess.
No.
No?
Oh,
I thought I did.
not show
Initiative
up on-
Nah.
perception.
There is initiative there, Abby. I don't know why you can't see it.
Reggie's scroll was eaten. And Scott
Weird.
was 15, right?
I rolled an
15?
18.
18, got it, thank you. So that puts you above Lunar. Got it, fixed it.
Okay. Reggie, it's your turn.
Yep, and much as I would like to be able to bite them, I don't actually have a Jaws attack for one thing. And for two,
I'm genuinely surprised.
yeah,
Can't
no,
believe a character named Bitey doesn't have a bite attack. That's crazy.
what I do have is Slashing Gust. And look at that, I have 2 hands free.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead.
Yep.
So make sure you, before you hit the attack button, target the flash beetle you're going to target by mousing over them and hitting the T button. Then hit the attack button and you'll see the magic.
Wow.
Look at that. It automatically calculated that you hit.
Yep, and the second one that I'm also targeting you with the same attack. Also
That
hit.
also hits. Roll your damage.
Do I roll damage twice for each individual one, or just do once?
What does the text say?
I believe it's just once.
Yeah, roll it once.
Wow, minimum damage.
Normally you would have to roll separate damage for this stuff.
Mhm.
So roll twice damage.
No, that's not what I meant to press. So, technically,
Yep.
so yeah. Jeez, terrible rolls
Because-
on damage, but hey.
Yeah, because they're different projectiles.
Anything else?
I guess that makes sense.
You've got, I believe, a single action after that.
Yeah, I do.
So-
I'm just trying to think of it. So, I can't. Let's see.
Movement's always an option.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, is there a better place for me to be? Yeah, I'll move down here. And end my turn. So let me actually go over to the combat thing and say end turn.
Okay. With that, we are on to the next turn, and that is this flash beetle right here, the one that's close. It's going to look between you, Almond, and you, Hana. Approach Almond, targeting them, so it will use one single movement. and will attempt to strike using its mandibles. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Alright, it will attempt to strike again. And
And
gets
that
a
clicks.
nat 20, dealing 8 damage.
Eh.
Alright. Hana, it's your turn.
All right. Well, that bug moved, and I did not appreciate it. So I'm gonna move like right over. Let's see. Hang on. Let me just do some sort of. Like.
Kind of hard to move to a table, don't you think?
I'm athletic. Could I not just jump
Eh.
over the table?
Abby? I don't know, I would
Sorry.
call it difficult terrain.
Yeah, I would say it's difficult terrain, so you're gonna have to, like, instead of moving 5 feet per tile, you'd be moving 10 feet per tile.
Okay. It's
You know?
difficult terrain. Well, I'm not doing my max movement anyway, so that actually works out just fine for me since I'm trying to get right behind this guy.
Except it costs 5 feet even more to go diagonally twice.
Ah, shit. Okay, I guess I'll move. Let's see. That.
I mean, you could just go around.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Ah, that's about as much as I can move.
You could move twice.
They could. No, I wanted to move there. Ignore that. I meant to move diagonal on that. And I think I can attack. Cause I already have
Yep.
my. Yeah, I already have my. I have my longsword and I'm gonna try to hit this guy. Darn
Give
it!
it a stab. You missed by 1.
No big deal. Everyone misses a while. That's my turn.
Alright. That it is the Far Flash Beetle, which will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here, landing itself between the 3 of you all before attempting the
Oh.
light flash.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
It basically walks over and does a flashbang. So can I have you roll a DC 17 Fortitude save? And if not, then drag the word dazzled onto your token.
So fortitude save.
Yep.
It's also in the chat. You can click the DC Fortitude thing
Oh,
that shows
right.
the ability.
Yeah.
In fact, that's better because once you roll it, it'll show you if you succeeded, critically failed, yada yada.
Yep.
Ta-da.
So
Also
Hana.
highlighted all the people in the zone.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it
I'm in-
does. It does hit Lunar too.
Yeah.
Good watch. Wow.
Nice. The Beals are really kicking our ass.
Yep. So give yourselves both the dazzled condition.
It's already been handled.
Cool.
Yep.
That is the Flash Beetle's turn. Scott.
2 questions.
The bugs are
currently.
attacking.
Yeah. 2 questions. For turn orders, there like a window where I can see it. There is, right?
Yep. It's
Yeah,
the
so-
fist icon at the top called encounters.
Might be swords for you.
Okay. I wonder if I can like have a pop out of that.
Yeah, you can.
Yep. If you
Just drag
right click it. Yeah.
Or right click.
Okay, right click.
Yeah. Right click the fist.
Yeah.
Then you should see the encounter tracker, and then there's a
Oh.
pop out button.
It's so
Yeah.
beautiful.
You do that with the music too.
Okay. Second question is like, I want to ask about diagonal movement because it's different in every type of game.
Every 2 diagonal square is
It's-
10 feet.
Okay. And
If it's
every
difficult terrain, that
square.
would be 15. So like,
that-
just drag like that, measure it like that, by holding
Yeah.
control, and it'll tell you.
So essentially, the first square you move is like 5, and then the second square is like 10, and then 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like p.2 then. Got it.
Yes, exactly.
It's like real world physics, basically.
Yeah.
We live in
The-
a Euclidean universe.
Since it's a
God.
beetle, I'm not that scared of the bug, but I'm like, I
the
grabbed
fuck?
my giant pokey sword that I managed to buy for self-defense because I was scared of this world when I entered it. And first I gotta target this bug. I'm gonna target the one in front of me because it's like a trauma reaction here. Hit it. What the?
You rolled a nat 1. You can attack again if you want.
Yeah. This is too scary. I'm gonna keep trying to like swing at it. Nope.
Wow.
You have one more action.
Oh boy.
Chat can also give you points to re-roll that first one.
You actually have 2 actions left because your familiar is independent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
right,
familiar
I
can
forgot.
attack too.
They can't attack, but you know,
Do they
I'm
have
gonna-
things that can help?
they could try to
I-
demoralize them.
Yeah, like
Power?
I guess. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's why I nudged you about that before we started
Yeah.
yesterday.
So they have the it's the demoralized. Oh, it's right. It's the thing where I have to like use
You
it
could
on
use
my
the basic
character.
action macro.
Like there's the demoralized ability on my my hotbar.
If
Right,
you have
and-
the basic action macro, you could just use it whilst selecting your familiar.
Basic action macro. Oh yes, like here.
Yeah, they
So
could do all those
demoralize.
things.
Oh, select language. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Boo. Scare him.
It does matter. As you can see, it was highlighted because you don't share language. They were not as intimidated.
Ah, I see.
They're bugs. They don't speak rat or English.
As usually
or
bugs do.
common or
Or anything really. Okay,
Good
so
attempt, though.
yeah, failed by -2. Oh well. I'm gonna. I would just keep swinging this sword. Like it's my first encounter. I'm scared. I just want this to be over with. Okay, I crit.
Oh my god.
Hit, you gain purchase
There's where it is.
and take your
Yep.
pointy stick, driving it forward into the bug. Roll your damage.
Is it regular? It's regular damage, right? Because it's not
No,
above
it's
10.
crit.
Crit damage.
Oh, it's crit.
It's crit.
That's who's
Because you
stealing
got a
all my
nat-
roll luck.
You got a nat 20 on top of a normal success, which takes a normal success and makes it a critical success.
18 damage.
Wow, with that decisive strike, the bug is cleaved in 2.
I grabbed the sword. I was like, and then with my eyes closed on the last one, I just split it in two. I'm like, did I get it?
It makes
I like-
sense now why my roll's been so bad, Scott. You're playing with me. You're stealing all my This is what
I'm
happens.
siphoning the luck away from you.
Shit.
Almond, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh shit! Nice swing. Well,
Thanks.
alright.
I don't like bugs very much.
All right. So hey, I'm gonna go for a snagging strike on this fellow.
Go for
So
it.
okay, weapon swing, strike.
It hits. Roll that damage.
Okay. And damage. Here he goes.
With that strike, the beetle is slain. The smack of the giant axe enough to squish it.
All right, 2 down, 1 to go.
You have 2 more actions.
Okay. I moved over here. He's gonna try to do the combat grab.
All
So
right.
I'm gonna get
Using your
restricted.
prior attack to shift your opponent's guard. Oh, your requirements. Okay, so technically you're within the requirements, but it doesn't fit the flavor text there. Make a
Okay,
No,
melee
it
strike
does.
while keeping one hand free. Yeah, you have one hand free and your target's within reach of your hand. It makes it sound like, okay. Make a
It's
melee
like-
strike while keeping one hand free.
It's basically using the momentum of your previous attack. That's what all the abilities from Fighter with Press mean.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. So the creature hit your strike, and we'll see if you grab the bug.
No, failure.
Yep,
Yeah,
the
that's
dazzled.
That's a shame.
Your eyes blink for a moment, and it's difficult to gain focus. You're unable to lock eyes properly with the beast, and it just makes your hand miss. Now the bug, staring down at you, will attempt to attack with its mandibles. Missing with the first strike. Missing with the second strike, and missing with the third strike. Reggie, can Bitey Curie end this?
First things first is striding over. And yeah, I'm just going to make sure that I'm targeting it.
Yep, and you are currently flanking it, which gives you a +2 bonus to your attacks, because you can draw a straight line through the middle of the target to another one of your allies.
And I will use my
Mhm.
fists.
Your attack will automatically get the bonus. If you look, you see that yeah, look at that. You got a crit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Like flavor-wise, this is a bite.
You come in with the massive fist out of nowhere and boom. It is done. The bugs are no more.
Are they all gone?
They are all
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, I think they are.
I'm
We
swinging
exterminated 'em.
my rapier back and forth to just get rid of all the gunk without having to touch it.
Hey, need a cloth?
Yeah,
All right.
thank you. Oh,
Bitey.
ah.
You can see to the side that the tracks lead down into the cave system that has been excavated from the back wall.
I imagine the dazzled sort of come off as well.
Yes, the dazzled is no longer. You can remove dazzled if you have the condition. But Scott, you wipe off the blade. Boy, that was unpleasant.
Yeah.
Are these normal bugs or?
I don't think a normal bug would attack us so aggressively.
Never seen
Yeah,
anything
normal.
like it. I mean, I've seen fireflies, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah,
Scott.
normal. They're not that big.
You do have esoteric lore.
I
You
do,
could
but
attempt to recall knowledge about this. Esoteric lore is weird because you can literally just use it for anything. Except if you're wrong, you're really, really wrong.
So if I were to use like a lore skill for something like the bugs, right?
Mhm.
Would it be to recall like, oh, I've seen these bugs before, like, right? Or is that not what the rule would be?
You've seen them in other fantasy games before.
Ah, okay.
If that's
So
how you want to flavor it.
that's how
Yeah.
I would flavor it. I'm gonna make it a
There's even an animation when you do it.
yeah. It's like a blind roll for it. Where's my die?
It's where your skill checks are.
No. Like, where's the animation of the die? It's not-
The dice animation didn't play.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
weird. Usually it does happen.
Okay.
You're pretty sure this is a normal type of bug that you could encounter anywhere in this universe. They exist in video games. MMOs usually have players fighting them at low level, but they can be so dangerous and poisonous.
Are these poisonous? I ask, like, I scream loudly when I point at the sliced in half one specifically.
It didn't feel poison.
I guess they're like light based or something. I idly check if they have loot, but I don't try to show that I'm looking for loot. I'm just like checking, like, did they drop gold? No, okay. It's not that kind of isekai.
What? Now, did you imagine with the ACK you would have like some kind of like computer UI in your vision?
No, that's the shield one.
Maybe you have a HUD like on your tablet. Your tablet
Oh.
is just what the party window is.
I look at my tablet immediately at the thought of this. Is there a program that shows me like?
Press P.
No, I know, but like, do I see this in character? Is what the question is.
At this point, fucking why not?
Oh no, you've given me too much roleplay power now.
Oh no.
Oh wow, that is some kind
Now,
of
does this
sound.
mean that I see what the consumables do? Now, like in character?
You know what?
It's pretty much just like a video game hub. Like
It's
you have
funny
a full UI.
That's
I just-
exactly what Artemis's character flavors their thing at.
Oh, that's what I'm
Scott's-
turning this into. You are now using the iris system. Congratulations.
Scott is just looking. I'm looking at the tablet, looking at all this like. Oh my god. We're level 2.
Yes.
I got
You are
turned to
now
a level
playing
2 kobold.
I am by the way, I'm not moving because I'm like, in character, I'm like shocked at what I'm seeing. What do you mean I'm streaming right now?
What? Are you alright? I'm in
No,
shaking.
what do I? In my mind, what do I do? Do I pretend that I'm just a regular kobold, or I don't know. The bugs kind of scare me off, and my little obsidian tablet here is kind of weird, you know. It's giving me all this type of information.
Ha 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 ha.
Alvin's just gonna look at the tablet.
Do they see nothing?
You just see a black reflective screen.
Are you okay? Do you need to like sit down and rest?
do you not see what I'm seeing right now?
No. She puts her hand on your shoulder.
But-
I think you might be in shock.
Oh wait,
But-
hold on, you forgot to turn it on.
Now
Do
that's
you not
visible.
see that the cookies from the grandma that we just got? They have like magic. They give. We can talk to people with these cookies.
We can already talk to people.
No, but like it. But I say, but it gives us a. It gives us a 1 bonus, a +1 bonus. It gives us a +1 bonus. Do you not get it?
I am very glad that I added this flavor text at the end of your tablet now. The inhabitants of Galarian, unfortunately, is just a strange piece of plastic that you can draw on. Not to mention, people
Did
are very
I-
unlikely to believe anything you say.
Should I get this tablet away from you?
No, it's mine. It's fine. I need for it to draw.
Just fucking clutches it
Okay.
closer like it's a lifeline.
Well,
Sorry. How do I turn off my tablet? Like the light. Like if I want to toggle this light, how do I do it? So.
I did that like on the fly, it's a token setting.
Oh, got it.
I can make it an actual effect if you really want.
I think that when I sliced the bug, some of it dripped into my eye or something, and I got confused. Maybe. Let's just continue.
Roll deception.
Okay. It didn't roll
I
my
will-
die again.
Almond, I will let you do with that as you wish.
Yeah, Alvin's just gonna look at him like with a rather concerned face, but he realizes she's not gonna get anywhere. But let's just keep moving and try to keep it together.
Okay.
All right.
It's-
Are you continuing down to the cave?
Yes. I mean, out of character, it gives me temptation to be like, look at the chat.
I'm so glad I'm in Scott's group.
Don't worry. You'll be able to see in a moment.
Ah!
Vision.
Mizu,
Okay.
take it away.
Hello. So as you enter this cave, there's a couple of things that stand out. One, in the very back of the cave, you see this giant lake, being fed by a small waterfall. Additionally, there's a couple of like canoes. One of them is kind of just marooned in the middle of the cave. The other one is ashore, but could easily push back out to the center of the lake if it needed to be. There's also some boxes kind of scattered around here and there. Additionally, I don't. Hold on. I need to. No. Okay. Thanks, Foundry. There's a tent in the corner, and it smells like crawfish, like a crawfish boil for some reason, like Cajun food. I wonder what that's about.
Asian food.
Yeah, Cajun food.
Huh. Never actually
For some
had
reason.
Cajun food. Out of character, I never actually had Cajun food before.
Me neither.
It's very spicy.
Oh
Unless I know what
boy.
to call it.
Yo, actually, Scott, since you're in Canada, Cajun poutine is amazing.
I should try it. Is it spicy?
It's
Yes.
a little bit spicy.
I can't have it then. Sorry.
Oh,
So that's why I haven't had Cajun, because it's spicy. Makes sense.
heartbreaking.
But I want to try it.
I have acid reflux.
Anyways, the smell of Cajun spice aside, you're free to explore.
I say immediately as I see the water. Wait, it's connected to water here, right? Look at all these boats.
Yeah.
It means that this definitely could have been used as a vector for the whole murder thing.
And I'm gonna stop y'all right there, because Scott, as you're walking to go and examine the water, burrowing out from underneath the dirt, there's a mud bug. It's actually a few of them.
Oh, so they came out of nowhere? Right?
Not.
Out of the ground.
They came from under the ground.
They just stuck out.
There's actually a few crawfish kind of scattered around here that make themselves known. If y'all could roll initiative for me, please.
They mad.
They're a little upset that you've imposed upon their home turf, as it were.
My bad. Damn it! That long crawfish is gonna go before me.
Fantastic.
Why does it say keep paused?
It do in fact be one of the crawfish's turn.
Game is paused, by the way.
I know.
Pausing the game is
I freaking paused it. I sure hope I know it's paused.
pausing the game is the GM's way of saying you're not allowed to move. Stop moving.
Correct.
I love that
Anyways,
feature.
this crawfish is gonna run its way up here. And it's gonna swivel its eye stalks between Scott and Hannah for a second before deciding to take a claw at Hannah.
Oh, we're having words later, Mizu.
I'm sure we are. You can start by having a word with this crawfish that's gonna pinch you.
I pinch.
Oh, of course that hits.
that will hit with a dirty 20, and I need a DC 15 Fortitude save. Please.
DC. Oh.
If somebody could post that effect in the chat.
Oh boy.
And you take 3 damage.
Oh, there's the fortitude. Thank you. Hang on. Hang on. Bop. Beep. Bop. Okay. Cool.
Nothing else happens. You just get pinched.
Ow!
I'll
take the damage.
That's the wrong button. Bitey. It's your turn.
Says, you know what sounds like a good idea? The same thing that I did on the first turn of last combat. Slashing a gust again.
Yeah, blow on him. Wait. Hey.
You missed the first one, but you do hit the second one. Go ahead and roll your damage. That crawfish looking kind of upset.
Okay.
Just a little upset.
And the one that I missed, I will attempt to demoralize.
Okay, go ahead and target it and demoralize. It doesn't understand you, but you're pretty intimidating, so it's frightened.
And that's all 3 of my actions. So that's my turn.
All right.
Okay,
Now it's time for this crawfish here in front of Scott. And it's mad. It's feeling pinchy because it just got blasted with wind from somewhere behind you. Stand by. There we go. And it's gonna take its claw, and it's gonna smack you. I am gonna need that fortitude save as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it will also hit you for 5 damage.
Fortitude save.
Okay. Well.
So, you're gonna be immune for the rest of combat to any more of these.
Yep.
Oh wait, what?
Because you did a critical success on your saving throw.
Congratulations, you're immune to the crawfish venom.
Wow.
Your body is quite adept at fighting off this poison.
I'm too thick. I'm just kidding.
You're too thick for the poison. You're not too thick to get grabbed though.
Ah!
And because it has an action left, it's gonna pinch you more. I'm gonna need another fortitude save.
Well, we just said that they're immune.
Not to the constrict.
Ah, right.
I get 2 fortitude saving for windows. I get one with a natural, one with an untyped. Or like monster fortitude. I don't know what that's about.
Let me go and take a quick look real quick. What is this? I don't see anything. I just see your constitution and expert. When
No, like I have fortitude saving throw with constitution and expert, and one that says master fortitude.
What?
Yeah.
I don't see anything like that.
Let me send you a screenshot of what I saw when I opened the fortitude saving throw.
Maybe try closing it and reopening it.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, Giordine, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your emotes and welcome to the pond. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Because I don't know which one to operate, basically.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have access to any other modifiers currently.
I'll show. It's in the chat there now. The windows I'm seeing.
Yeah, no, use the one on the left. That's the one that has your stats. I don't know what the one on the right is.
Oh, it's probably because I have Mad Red is clicked as well. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
That explains it.
I'm still not rolling die for some reason.
You might have to refresh your page.
I will do that.
Sometimes visual effects do that.
Oh no. Oh yeah. I gotta. Hold on. I gotta lock the window.
Okay.
It is asking for my password.
Oh, good.
It's all good.
Yeah, you don't have a password, so just leave it empty.
Don't let them know.
Fine, as long as you're not broadcasting the link.
What are they gonna do? Like, log on and change your character sheet?
Anyways, this particular one is gonna deal an additional 4 damage to you as its claws pinch further. We'll say it pinched your tail.
I'll just do the damage for you.
Oh, yeah, so I have the... Actually, I have the damage from the 5 and the other damage from the 4, right? I can take the
Yes,
damage.
it is both of them.
Yeah, I just haven't clicked on them yet. Took
I
the
wanted
damage
to ask a question real quick, Sass.
5 and the damage on
Ella?
the 4. There you go.
What's the type of creature your champion dislikes?
Oh fuck, did we ever decide that?
Yeah, you're supposed to decide that.
Also, that's Thunder.
I don't know.
Did Scott accidentally take the damage from the 4 twice?
She did. I
Oh,
took one
okay.
away.
Well, I don't know
I took care of it.
I don't know what creature dislikes. I don't think it's these things.
You have to choose when you start the day. So, which is why I'm asking right now.
Oh god, I didn't know that.
Well, while we're
Well,
yeah,
because it matters.
it does matter.
Don't make this worse on me.
I will.
I'm saying this because it matters for this damage roll.
It does.
Which, yes, we do need to ask you right now.
It's not the crawfish, so stop it, me.
Your choice are aberrations, dragons, fiends, and undeads.
I'll go with undead.
Alright, cool. That means we should redo that damage roll.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
okay then.
Undead
said-
crawfish?
They're
They
not
are not
undead
undead.
crawfish. These are very alive crawfish. One of them is scared, but they're very much alive.
Yes, it's screwed with the damage numbers. That's why.
Because of my champion's aura. You guys might have noticed that little thing next to your icons.
Yes.
To mouse over that real
Yeah.
quick.
So Scott, you'll need to retake the 4 and the 5 from
Okay, I can do that.
the crawfish attacks.
So there's the 4 and the 5. There we go.
I'll take care of it for you. Oh, never mind.
I will.
Oh, that's why, because I was
I
taking the
fixed it.
damage.
I
but
fixed it.
I will show this in
Don't
chat
worry.
so people understand what's going on.
Okay.
Anyways, in good news, Scott, it's your turn. There's a kobold that's pinching your tail pretty hard right now.
Yeah. So
You
from
do.
the
The kobold?
from the one fortitude check that I failed, I'm grabbed or restrained. Which one was it?
You're currently grabbed. The second fortitude stave was against it, constricting its claws against you.
Okay,
Which one's
so-
the one grabbing it?
So I'm grabbed.
This one.
Okay.
Okay, so I dragged the debuff token there and just put it in.
I took care of it.
Okay.
Normally the GM does.
Oh, okay. So for using a potion, that's an action, right?
Yes.
Correct.
It
Okay.
is specifically an interact action, which has a small chance to fail while you're grabbed.
I'm gonna have Mad Red intimidate the crawfish that damaged me because he's probably upset that his girl got hit. I have to target it, yes.
Roll
And
your
now-
intimidate.
Yeah,
Very smart.
The demoralize, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Go, Mad Red, demoralize them with no languages. I click on Mad Red to do this roll, right? Not on my character?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Since they have their own stats.
Where's my
different than
die?
yours.
Unfortunately, this crawfish cannot understand a word that the rat is saying.
That's fine. Okay, action. No. I will take a... What if I disable the effect of the die rolling on the table somehow?
If
What's
you
weird
want,
is I'm not seeing dice either.
No, it's
Oh.
it's just Foundry is being silly.
I'll try to fix it. Just keep playing. We can
It's
live
not-
without 3D
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, I was gonna
Actually-
say it's not the end of the world.
To use a... Oh, I can use it here, because I want to heal some of this damage away. Yay! Oh, no, not on the crawfish. I need to target myself with items then, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, okay, sorry, I
Let me
didn't know
just-
that.
Let me
I-
just like. You see, if you look at the description in your inventory, there's like a big blue button that says use.
Yeah, I pressed that.
Yeah.
Now just click the apply healing.
Yeah.
There's just one issue. This is a manipulate action. While you're grabbed, there's a DC 5 flat check before you're allowed to manipulate something.
Okay, so I do the flat check first then. Whelp.
That
Yeah, no
means you
no
just
potion
lost
for
your
you.
action.
I guess all
That
I can do
costs
is... It still costs me the action, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll still try to swing against the crawfish then with this sword. I guess it's also a... I have to also roll a flat check first?
No, not for that, because it only
Okay.
has the attack rate.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the crawfish that's holding on to me. Die! Die! Just let me go!
Well, that's definitely gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So I roll damage, right? Now?
Yep.
Yep.
3.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this crawfish is still hanging on strong to your tail.
Let me up!
That one hits
All right.
too.
Yeah, that one hits 2. Roll
Nice.
damage.
Let me go!
Well, it's still holding on to your tail, but its eyes no longer hold life.
What do you...
It got its claw into your tail pretty good.
But the good thing is, it's no longer alive to attack you. It's now more of an accessory hanging off your butt.
Correct. I
I
also
don't
believe.
want an accessory.
I also believe that was all 3 actions. Correct.
It
The
was.
failed potion and then the 2 attacks. Perfect. So normally it would be Lunar going next. However, from the ceiling, you hear a disembodied voice, and they say this to you in common. Don't worry about why it's common.
What?
As a
Okay.
there's a new combatant.
That none
Their
of us
initiative was rolled prior to the start of the fight.
It was.
No, nobody can see you, Mizo.
Point of order. The mystery person can't see them either.
For
Do
the-
you want to make your dramatic entrance on this barge instead?
Dramatic entrance. Yeah. Do it.
Quickly for the DMs to know, I'm gonna get the healing potions back since I didn't use them, technically.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yes.
I just let you know that I'm manipulating
Nope,
the
you're
inventory
good.
there.
You're good.
And said mystery person, is going to, who are they going to? It's going to make a decision. Probably, since it sees, well, the dead crawfish and the scared crawfish. The mystery person's going to take out a hand cannon and aim it at Lunar.
Wait,
and
who
then-
the hell's Bordio?
And then say this in another language that you may or may not understand. Before shooting at you.
Why do I feel like that's you just saying, I'm coming in?
It isn't. Unfortunately, the Mystery Man of Mystery does not hit with its first cannon attack. So they're going to reload it and try again. And miss because you're too far away.
And she's gonna curse at him in orc.
I love it.
The Mystery Man just kind of tilts his head and stares at you because he doesn't know what the fuck you just said. Anyways,
Yeah.
Lunar, it's your turn. You just got shot at.
All right. First things first. Let's deal with this one last straggler. Gonna get into playing position. Gonna be a snagging strike, even though it's already flanking.
How do you untarget in this game?
Target the same person again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that with the frighten and the off guard will hit this crawfish. Roll your damage.
Yep.
You know,
Eight.
that's a dead crawfish is what that is.
Okay.
Your strikes are true. But can you get through?
Indeed, I can. And he's gonna get in this person's face.
Hi there.
Did we ever establish that boats are difficult terrain too?
I believe they weren't last time.
They
All
were
right.
not. No. That was all 3 of your actions, yes?
Yes.
All right. Now it's time for this crawfish, and it's got a bit of a ways to go, but it's going to scuttle its way over here and take a claw at Almond. Which will miss because it's shenanigans. But it's a tenacious bugger, so it's gonna try again and fail, somewhat miserably. That's okay, because its friend's here to help him out. And it's also going to come over here
Ah, secret crawfish!
and
Yes.
and try and hit Almond again.
It
This
lands.
one, this one will land. You will take a singular point of damage, and I need a Fortitude save.
Okay. And Tuesday was. Okay, there we go.
Yep, you can just click the one in chat.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
There
Yes.
you go.
Now that's a wise
Use-
use of hero points.
As you fight off the poison that threatened to course its way through your veins, you fight it off. That doesn't stop the crawfish from grabbing you, though. But it can't do anything else. Hannah, it's your turn.
Alright. First of all, let me get over here. Second of all, I don't like that this crawfish is trying to grab.
I mean, it's not trying to. It did.
Yeah.
But go off, Queen.
Okay. Bitch. Fuck. God. I can't hit for shit today.
oh no.
Yeah, that first attack is no good.
I only have one more attack. With the
Maybe
penalty.
number 2 works.
Oh.
It would have crit miss if it weren't for the fact that you currently have it off guard.
Oh, I'm mad. Okay, that's my turn. I used most of my movement. I'm angry.
Bitey. Let's think. Yes, thank you.
They're in range, so it's time for another slashing gust
Okay.
on the 2 crawfish.
On the 2 crawfish, go ahead and roll your attacks. That'll hit the first one. You'll hit both of them. Roll your damage. That first one's gonna hurt a lot. The second one, not as much, but both crawfish are still standing.
And I will attempt to demoralize the mystery person.
Okay.
The mystery person is 40 feet away and cannot be demoralized.
Okay. In
You
which
can
case-
demoralize the crawfish, however.
Or you could move closer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move closer. Say. I think I can move right there. Yeah.
Yep.
And that'll be my turn if I can click over and press enter. There we go. Scott's turn.
Got. You still have a crawfish dangling off your tail that you can dislodge for free.
I get rid of. I just shake my tail. I feel very embarrassed when I do so. Nobody saw that, right? And then, seeing that we just got shot by someone, I just yell out, Oh my god, the murderer is here. We gotta get him. We gotta get him before he gets us. Actually, how much movement do I have?
25.
Yeah. So my speeds.
Which means you can go as far as this.
Yeah. I go up here, I guess. Maybe here to be within the aura. Just in case that's relevant.
Just in case.
You never know.
This appears to be the only thing I'm good for today, cause
Why
Christ,
did you shake that tail? No. Anil saw me shake that tail. I'm going to take the potion now for realsies. Now that I don't have.
As you take the potion, the mystery man of mystery is going to say something. As they do, you may or may not understand them.
I'm so pissed. What's this? Okay, I don't know what language it is, so.
Don't worry about it.
I say, sorry, I don't understand French.
Actually, it sounded a lot like Japanese for some reason.
I never practiced Japanese very well. Nihongo ga hanasemasen.
What?
This NPC probably understood some of those words.
Maybe. It still tilts its head in confusion at you. You don't know why.
In actual Japanese, that translates to "I don't speak Japanese."
Fair enough.
Going to my inventory to drink the potion.
Mm-hmm.
Finally,
that is your
I'm gonna
second action, I think.
What was my first action?
Moving.
Oh, moving is an action. Yeah. I'm not used to that. Ah, it's such worse healing. Fuck it. It's something. What is this? No. I'm looking at all my things. I guess I could, like, from things I can do, I could time sense, I guess. Why not? I'll time sense. I don't have range to deal with the mysterious figure.
All right.
I'm gonna go look at my tablet's time and notice what time it is.
Very good. Well, it is the mystery person's turn, and y'all have kind of grouped up pretty nicely here. Hold on. Get back down there, you. Get.
I can tell you with absolute certainty that it is currently Monday the 31st of Farast in 4725 AR. It is currently 22:08 minutes and 21 seconds.
Figures Windows has like roaming information even in the alternate universe.
Yep, your data's still getting sent to Microsoft.
Well, unfortunately, this won't hit all of you, but it'll hit most of you. As once again, the mystery man of mystery is going to shout things in this time a language you actually understand.
Is this a spell? And can I make an attack of opportunity while
fucking love you, Mizu.
This is a spell, and if you have what is it called in this system? If you have reactive strike, you can use it against the mystery person here.
Mizu, what are the traits of your spell?
Arcane, concentrate, manipulate, and water.
All right, it has manipulate. Go for it.
Okay.
That matters.
So you will hit the mystery man of mystery, but you will not prevent the spell from going off. As after getting hit and yelling a test of your reflexes, I need Scott, her rat friend, Bitey, and Almond to make me a reflex save.
TC 20.
Oh, DC 20. Oh, easy.
Mhm.
We clear these easy.
Mhm.
Let's go. Oh, nice. I need a roll for Mandy too.
Yes.
Yeah.
You picked a very cool
Let's
ability.
go.
Heck
I
yeah.
dance with my boy to avoid whatever the this is.
So you and your familiar will still take half damage. Bitey and Lunar will take the full damage from this.
Oh,
The
the familiar. The
The
familiar.
familiar
one.
does not.
Did I not
Raid.
say? Did it? Oh, it's
The
got
familiar does
okay.
not.
It has damage
It's
avoidance
got-
reflex.
I got it. Okay. So Scott will take half. Bitey and Almond will take full. As a wave of water rushes out of the Mystery Man of Mystery.
Ouch.
I have 2 HP left.
And then, in languages you may or may not understand, says this before retreating a bit.
Okay, I don't now I don't know French. Where are you going?
He has a gun. He's making distance.
Almond, you're grabbed by one of the crawfish and you just got blasted with water. What do you do?
All right. First of all, you get off me.
I believe
Yes,
it was
man,
the one
this-
directly north, right?
Yes.
Yes. You will miss the first attack.
And then... Check the basic actions. Okay. Going to make an escape check. Shit.
Unfortunately, you do not escape.
Mm.
You do have an action left. You could try and hit it again. You could try to escape.
It'll be at map 3, so I'm wondering what I can do.
Could maybe try to demoralize it.
That is at a base of 0, so yeah, I'll try it.
You do have quick alchemy. It's one action.
Wait, really?
Yeah. And then you could someone else could pick up the item you create and use it.
Hmm.
You got a lot of options.
Right.
You are
All
also
right, I'm
entering hour 4, so you guys have a bank of hero points in the future too.
Indeed.
I could all try to escape a third time.
You know what they say, third time's the charm, roll that escape.
No.
You
Aw.
you unfortunately do not escape. It is this crawfish's turn, and seeing that its friend has Almond grabbed, it's gonna go after Hannah.
Shit.
And hit you for 5 damage, and I need a fortitude save.
Owie. Where's that fortitude save? Hang on.
If one of these days I'll learn how to put that effect in chat. Thank you, Side.
Vey.
You see the little speech
No.
bubble? That's how.
Oh,
Yep.
The more you
that's
know.
What Side taught me last time.
I see.
Success. I don't think so.
So you don't succumb to the poison. However, it is going to grab you and it is going to constrict its claw on you.
And you
Roll me another fortitude save.
by 3.
You will take a whole point of damage
Wow.
as its claw sinks deeper into your scales.
I pinch.
It do be pinching.
Use. As my-
It's the other crawfish's turn. And it's already got Almond grabbed, but just to make absolutely certain, it's gonna grab you again and try and pinch down. Roll me that fortitude
can only
save.
be used if its last action was a strike. Or it has to be grabbed using this action. That's how you grabbed him last time. Never mind.
Yes, that is how I grabbed them last time. You will take half of this, which is 1. Goody.
Yeah.
And then... It's gonna try to attack you again. It's not gonna hit. Hannah, you're being pinched by a crawfish.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to attack that crawfish, cause that's not very nice. I cannot hit for shite today. I'm gonna swing again.
Yep.
And I cannot hit for shit today.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna swing again.
Yeah.
Swear to God! Jesus.
Oh my god. No.
These crawfish are scuttling around your sword, and you are unable to find purchase.
Hana is visibly starting to get very frustrated.
Oh. I think that I'm getting
Lucarian
a reroll.
Scout has given you a reroll to your first attack, Sass.
So my first strike.
Yes, Bryce.
When you had no
It doesn't make any difference.
Oh my,
Oh my god, it
Oh,
was-
God.
Oh, it made it worse.
Bitey.
I am just a sack on the floor. Just let people kill these things.
Oh, no.
There's 2 crawfish in front of you and a mystery man of mystery trying to leave.
Yep.
It's gonna mystery man of mystery is gonna say this real quick before
Keep taking your turn, Reggie.
Yeah, I'm going to try
Oops.
to. I'm going to make an attempt to stop the mystery man of mystery from leaving and use Tangle Vine on him.
Creative.
Ooh.
creative
Take care of the
indeed.
saving throw if you. No, you're fine.
Roll to try and hit their AC.
Yeah, but how do I?
If you just hit
Oh,
the
okay.
attack button underneath it.
Sorry. I was up too high.
Ooh, good roll.
Ooh, that is a success. They are not immobilized, but they will take a circumstance penalty to its speed next round.
And I will bite the crawfish next to me.
You will miss the crawfish next to you.
I am very tempted to reroll that. I have.
That's
It's a very stupid use of a hero point, but I want to do it.
not really.
With this many enemies bearing down on you and you not able to pursue, it might be the best option.
Yeah, reroll. There we go.
Hey!
There you go.
Hey,
That's another dead crawfish.
let's go.
That is now hanging off of Lunar for dear for Almond for dear life. Scott, go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna see this mystery man of mystery, as he's called, try to leave. I'll try to move. Oops, I should be using the WASD keys. One, can I move through allies or?
Yes.
2, 3.
You still have 2 more squares.
Yeah. Just 4. Can I be here and still attack the crawfish?
Yes.
Okay. That's my
Or
first
flanking.
action. For my
And you
second,
You'll flank here too.
for my second action, I'm going to take another potion. Because I'm at 2 HP.
Very reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Use it. Oh, it's not much, but you know what? It'll do.
Right.
And
You've got one more action.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have my boy try to intimidate the crawfish. Cause why not? Ooh. I gotta let my boy just yell at a crab, you know.
Oh, unfortunately, it doesn't understand you.
It's all good.
So the crawfish just stands there. I believe you still have one action left,
Yeah.
Scott.
Swing with sword. So for things like flank, do I add a bonus myself or?
It is applied automatically.
Really?
Yep.
Yes.
sick.
That's because it's not a bonus, it's a debuff on the enemy, so automated.
All right, roll your damage.
Let's go. Good damage.
That is good damage, and that's another dead crawfish. Conveniently, it is the Mystery Man of Mystery's turn. And he'll say this, not as the crawfish. Brain, thank you. Sorry.
That
You.
crawfish had a...
As mystery person mystery will cast another spell.
time jump. What?
Oh yeah, that.
So despite the minus to its speed, it's going to go stride once. Oops. Stride twice. And then with the rest of its turn, swim up the waterfall. Congratulations. Combat is over. As the Mystery Man of Mystery makes off further down the cave.
I just sit down like.
Would you even say you flop down?
Yeah, I plop down like it's the Atlas sit emote.
Prone.
Fair.
Almond's just gonna plop down the boat and say, "Fuck."
Did anyone
What the hell was
understand
that guy?
person?
Barely, except when he spoke English. Well, Taldane.
Common.
I understood some of what he said, like how we're
Oh,
gonna
good.
how we're gonna get shoved down a pit for some reason when the fight was going in our favor.
So, who the hell is Boradell? Bordreau?
Bordrow.
Bordrow? Thank you.
Yeah,
Quadru-
R-E-A-U-X makes a row.
It is Boudreaux.
Boudreau.
That one is French. Also,
That one is Creole.
That's French! Mizu!
Yeah, it is French.
Yes, it is French. I'm
That's
being a
what
little
Creole
shit.
is.
I'm being a little shit. Leave me alone.
Jesus.
Would I be able to roll underworld lore for French name Boudreau?
Boudreaux.
Boudreau.
You could try.
All right, let's try.
That does not sound familiar at all to you.
Nope. Not in the slightest.
What the hell is that weirdo doing down there?
You know, since you're taking a moment to sit down, lick your wounds, you
Could
could
be campfire
literally
over here.
lick your wounds. Which one of you
Yeah.
was great at medicine again?
Not me.
I'm proficient in it, but I'm not the best at it.
That still means you're the only person who could treat other people's wounds.
Yep.
Oh shit.
If you got a
No.
healer's toolkit in your inventories,
They are not the only person who can heal people. I have natural medicine.
right?
Ooh, look at that. Fancy,
Yeah.
fancy. Your nature is a +8 compared to the +4 medicine that you guys had.
And I don't have a healer's toolkit.
Let's be real. If one person in a party has one, you could share it.
Does anyone have a healer's toolkit?
I do have a healer's toolkit.
There's
Then
there's
you're
also
fine.
there's also a campfire over here that may or may not hold something useful.
Alright.
Yeah, let's move over to the campfire while we rest up.
One that smelled strangely delicious and spicy.
Very spicy.
Stuff.
Oh fuck.
As you walk over to the campfire, a large toadstool person, a man made of mushroom, walks out from the tent and looks on. Were you all that noise out there?
Yeah. Someone tried to shoot me. And then
Crawfish-
cast water.
And the crawfish are rather aggressive.
You almost
Crazy.
died.
Well, you don't look dead, so that's good. Name's Guy. Last name Fun.
Guy fun. Well, I'm Alman. I never really gotten a last name.
I'm Bite.
That's... You please don't bite me. It's not good for me. Please, you said you're bitey. Is that your name, or is that like just who you are?
Yes.
You two in the back, who are you?
Well, I'm still tired from the encounter. I'm Scott. I think briefly in my mind. Should I say my last name? No, kobolds shouldn't have last names. I think, just Scott.
And I'm Hana, she says, looking very dejected after what just happened.
Wow, you guys look like butts. You get your butts handed to you?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, good thing is,
Three of them are soaked to the core.
I am a bit of an alchemist.
Oh, you too?
Yeah. I got some potions on tap if you'd like. I've been cooking them up down here. Go ahead, click on this shop and see what you like.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank goodness. I was running out of them myself.
So yeah, this combat encounter almost killed the other two parties as well.
Oh.
Yeah, that mystery man mystery's a rat bastard.
Yeah.
Oh, that was spicy.
Alman looks at him
Unfortunately,
and...
you realize the reason why it smells so good over here.
It's all the
They
Cajun.
put Cajun spice in their alchemy for some reason.
Oh, God. That makes it even better, but then Alman just realized, oh shit, she's broke.
Oh.
You can pull your money together.
Yeah. Oh,
Matter of fact, it's funny, if you press P and check the party, pretty sure it shows you the collective money everyone has.
You guys might want to band-aid yourselves up.
We apparently have a total of
Yeah.
17 gold points. I guess I should go around treating everyone's wounds.
Probably a good idea.
Yep, so...
or like 17 total gold. Do I see?
I imagine that I don't get the circumstance bonus for natural medicine for being in nature, because I don't think that applies here.
What
No,
you
you
talking
are.
about?
You're in a cave. This is a natural cave.
Okay then.
Yeah.
As soon as you're out of the city, it counts.
You're not in the city. You're in the caves underneath it.
Ugh.
All right. Who are you healing with that 5?
Based on the
I
dot
will-
above my head, I think it's me.
Yeah, I'm going in order.
All right,
Assess
Hana. Hana, you get 5.
Oh, thank you.
Get you back to 22. All right, roll it again.
Hey.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Bitey.
Scott gets 6, so hit apply healing.
Oh, I have to hit it as well?
Yep.
Yeah, because this is
Oh,
your
yeah,
healing.
That one's
is
targeted
separate.
for you.
Yep.
And then
I'm
let's get Almond.
I say I'm above half now, thank you.
Huh.
Okay, so that rolls for everyone or just the first 2?
That one's
hit
for you.
The
Oh,
apply
okay.
healing under the number 7.
Number 7.
Just click the button at the very bottom that says apply healing.
I don't see it. I guess
You
I gotta
see-
reload.
We can apply it for you, too.
Alright.
So while you're reloading, we'll apply it for you.
And finally,
Thank you.
I'll treat my own wounds.
Overall,
Okay, now I see it.
decent healing from, all over. Gets you guys back above the board on the most part. And each one of these heals takes about 10 minutes, meaning you guys are spending about a half an hour just kind of licking your wounds, maybe even more than that. Time really doesn't flow easily down here. You notice
And-
something. Artie?
Good, check this one.
After a while of you guys just sitting there and tending to your wounds, you hear a familiar voice call out from the other side of the cave. Hello?
Hey, miss, you might want to be careful, wait. Are you alright? Yeah, you might want to be careful, there was a gunman around here. Or a gun person.
You found the mystery man you were looking for?
He ran off though.
AC. Well, I happened to notice that you all took care of the bugs that I asked for. Thank you very much. Oh my lord, you all look so beat up. What happened to you all?
The gunmen and these
The man
crawfish.
had a gun.
Oh no. Here, hold on. This won't do at all. And you're gonna see the elderly woman just kind of shuffle in her robes for a moment. Right, how did that spell go? Let me think. It's been so long since I've had to use the... And she's going to look towards you, Reggie. She's going to cast Soothe.
Oh.
Whoa.
And pretty much one by one, she's going to target each of you with this spell. So that'll be for Hana. That'll be for Scott.
Thank you so much, Miss Mirth.
You know, it's the least I could do.
Damn, almost a full.
And that is for all.
Thank you.
Oh, I have one more thing I want to do, just to thank you all so much for doing such good and hard work. You know, murderers, the despicable things, if I do say. She's going to look to you all, and you'll notice that her magic actually becomes more concentrated on each of you. And she casts a spell called Life Pact. Pretty much, to summarize the long text, if any of you four were to fall at 0 HP, the rest of the people that are still standing will sacrifice 3 HP of their own to give to the person who would fall. So that person in this party would gain 9 HP over their 0 HP that they would be at.
It's risk of rain, instant death protection, I guess.
Pretty
Oh.
much. But she's just going to look to you all, and you can even tell from the look of her, she looks a bit winded. She's been traveling quite the ways just to find you guys. Make sure we're all right after your adventures in her basement.
Oh shoot. Miss Smith, are you okay?
I'll be fine. I haven't had an adventure like this in a long time.
Oh.
But I digress. You guys have been here too long, have you not? You need to move on.
One more thing. Do you know anyone by the name of Badro?
But no, I can't say I know anyone by that name. Apologies, this brain isn't as fresh as it used to be.
Well, that's
No
the name
problem.
that the one with the gun used before they ran away.
Well, if anything, I can do some research on it on my side. I can go upstairs and see what I can find. But you all should move on. You shouldn't let that guy get away.
Right.
Swam up a waterfall.
A
Maybe if we
Right.
followed the current.
That
You could
seems
try
like a pretty
swimming.
high wall.
You could attempt to swim, not up the waterfall, but after you get up to the basin.
Yeah.
Oh, right. They also said something about Turvodao.
No, that name's not familiar either.
All right.
But again, I can do some research when I go back upstairs. Me and my wife will do some looking into.
Yes,
Thank you.
Please take care of yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry about me. From what it looks like, you all need your luck yourselves. But please do go. I insist, if this guy's hurting innocent people, they need to be captured.
All right. So he went up that way and that waterfall.
Is this shallow water?
I'm gonna need to disappear for a moment, so when you guys do the retarget, it should move the viewer camera for stream. So just give you all a heads
Alright.
up on that.
I guess I could take over this. This area that they escaped to was kind of like a basin. It's about 10 feet tall. You could climb the sides of it. Not at the same speed at which they swim up the waterfall, but you could.
Because of the tangle vines, they didn't swim up at the vest.
Only lasted a turn.
That's true.
If somebody
Alright.
makes it all the way up, you could lower a rope for everyone else to do so. So, you tell me
Well-
if you want to attempt climbing.
Actually, I'm gonna go over my bag and just show what I have. I have a grappling hook with me. Maybe this will work to get we can maybe grapple onto a rock and just climb it that way for more
Oh,
sturdiness.
damn.
I mean, I was
That'd
gonna,
be a good idea.
that would be a good idea. I was just gonna suggest jumping up there and putting a rope down so you all could climb it, but that might work.
If anything, that might make it easier. So to use your grappling hook, if I recall correctly, it's an attack roll. Just whatever you're best at.
Do I have to equip the grappling hook with
No.
my... Okay. So it's just an attack, right?
Just a dexterity-based one, so ranged attack. I can drop
Got
something
it.
in your inventory. Actually, you could just use rapier. It's dexterity.
Okay, it's just gonna be like... I roll the +8 of it, or...
Yeah, the +8.
Okay.
It's the same DC as climbing it, so it'll be 10.
20.
That's a critical success. You are definitely feeling perfectly safe climbing this way up.
Hey.
However, it's still a basin of water over there, so, you know, you end up all wet once you make it up.
I'll recover my grappling hook and rope too after this.
Very smart. I could swap people over to the next map when you're feeling ready.
Ready.
I believe your tokens are already placed there.
Yes.
After making your way through the basin, you do find something that is a bit more of a dry part of the cave. And I'm gonna be real, there's not much to say about this. It's a cave. So feel free to explore as you go.
Alright. In the
So
meantime, I'm gonna see if I can try to keep an eye out for like anything going to ambush us.
Rolling a
Hanam's-
perception check in that case.
I was gonna say
And I
to
mean,
Hannah that
Lunar.
I was gonna say sorry to Hannah that went so badly.
Oy, no, believe me. I wish my dice were better today. This is
Hey, the dice are back.
it's
Yeah.
it's fucking frustrating, Scott, but there's nothing I can do about it.
You're not finding much of anything. Nothing at all, actually.
Oops.
You can't even hear anything at all. Like, not even insects.
Let's see.
Now, something that I did when I designed this map is, if you hover your mouse over that rope, or that pit, or those planks, you can double-click them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, Reggie.
Yep.
You moved yourself in a position where you can see something. Do you want to relay that to the rest of your party?
Can I see it? I can see the very clip at the edge of it. I can't actually see it from.
I have been very careful about designing this map. If you can see it, you know that there's a thing there.
So I can see the very tip of the mystery person.
Yes, you can.
Oh. Sorry.
They're quite far away, so they're not hearing you over there.
We should be careful then and try to go in, like, very, very quietly. Shadow, who's our
However-
best stealther?
I'll mention that, Reggie, since you're over there, and I believe the spell is on your spell list, you would be able to attempt to recall knowledge, as they do seem to have some kind of visual effect on them.
Alright. Let's see, that would be...
Nature.
I'm just trying to see where recall knowledge is. Recall knowledge... Oh, that just...
Your result would be a 21, so you definitively know that this spell is Fleet Step.
Ah! Yep. I even have that prepared.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
So you can relay this information to the rest of the party, and the rest of the party can make an informed decision about how you want to proceed.
Looks like the mystery person is trying to speed up running away because they're about to cast Fleet Step.
They already have it casted, actually. They seem to have not noticed you.
Is a running away speedily. They have Fleet Step active.
Is anyone good at restraining people, or?
I mean, if I could get up close to them, I could probably pin them down.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just the issue is getting to them. They're fast right now and quite far away. They've got a head start.
So as I said, have any of you checked out that pit? I can always just put it in chat too. It's a very shallow water pit. It's about 10 feet deep, filled with murky water. Jumping across would be kind of hard. You need to take a running start long jump. However, it would definitely be quieter than the alternative, which is over there, attempting to build a bridge using these planks.
I will agree. Out of character, I will agree too, because I'm not very athletic. So, what if we use the planks over there?
I mean, if you guys put the planks down, I could potentially. Well, I mean, I could just jump over it, but.
I try to help with the planks and see if anyone else wants to help out as well, so we can like make a bridge.
Given they have not noticed you, you can take the time to make a bridge without any issues.
Okay. I'm down to make out of character. I'm down to make the bridge plan.
I suppose so. Let's make that bridge, but we better be quick about it.
Yeah, I agree.
So would require a DC 15 crafting check.
I can.
Of course you can aid, yes.
I'm back.
Yeah, I just want to see who has the best crafting so I can succeed on this. Best crafting is Hannah, actually. I'll help Hannah.
Alright, well, let's hope the dice are gonna be nice to me for fucking once today.
Can more people help besides just one?
Just one, because in this system, bonuses don't stack if they're like something like, say, a status bonus. If you have 2 status bonus that are +1, they're not gonna stack.
Yeah, roll
Actually,
your-
Hannah, we both tie in crafting.
How about you roll, because you seem to have the better luck today.
Okay, you can help me then, Hannah. I think I can make a cool, good functional bridge that can sustain most of us as we cross through.
Okay. Oh boy, this is... I'm either gonna help or hinder this motherfucker. I'm so frightened by my dice today.
The helper needs to roll first.
I'm gonna roll first then. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's not a crit failure, right?
No, it's
No,
not.
no.
It's just a regular old fail.
Alright, time to roll my dice. Let's go, baby!
It's almost like you're suspiciously smart and aware of how mechanics and engineering works for a kobold, as you're perfectly capable of creating a bridge using those planks that allows somebody to come across without any issues whatsoever.
Oh, that's cool.
It was suspiciously easy.
It was pretty simple. I mean, not play games. I'm more like I've done some. I've built some stuff before, and also I'm an artist, so it makes sense.
Oh, damn.
You got across.
But yes, you people should be able to move across now.
Yeah.
There's no walls or anything.
Do we want to restrain him somehow? Do you have rope, Hannah?
I'm pretty
There's
sure
a piece
I
of
do.
rope right there.
I think I do.
If you folks want to be able to get any closer without them noticing, however, you'll try to avoid notice from them. Which I'll put in literally anyone's sheet because, you know,
Oh, oops.
it's the same action for everybody.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, try to use a versatile file to,
Oh no,
okay,
I broke.
not like that, not like that, no, no, no. I did not want to do it to attack.
Oh, I was about to attempt to
Damn,
stealth
we were
attack.
going in hot, I felt.
No, I just wanted to create a
no.
numbing tonic with quick alchemy.
Well, yeah, I was about to do a stealth to be sneaky.
Ooh.
As per usual.
Do we wanna? How much hero points do we have in our hero pool?
Go take a look. It says
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
2.
It feels like the right time to use one of those.
gonna be
What's
real-
everyone's thoughts on that?
Yeah.
Oh, are we all stealthing?
Yes. As
Yeah.
somebody would be independently trying to sneak up on them.
I have to roll stealth then.
Ooh.
Reggie's like a predator stalking their prey, actually.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm going to say that both Scott and Reggie are capable of getting up to... Let me actually highlight it, because I can do that. Up to this line is where both Reggie and Scott can go.
I think I accidentally selected one of the planks and it's like weird now.
Yeah. Like,
no.
deselect and then start using your tokens again.
Ah. How do you deselect individually? Or you can't?
Go
You
to
might
an
also...
open space on the map and just kind of click and drag for a second.
Oh
That'll
yeah, but
select anything you have selected.
my issue is that like there's a selection on top of my character and I can't select my character alone now. So I'm gonna refresh. Like I accidentally like grabbed the planks, I moved them and they moved on top of my icons. And the planks were on top of my icons, so I can't select my characters individually anymore.
I moved you away for now.
Thank you.
If you want to go
Actually-
anywhere else aside from where Side put you, you are free to. That's just
Yeah,
where
yeah.
Side put you.
Anywhere on that
Oh.
line, top to bottom.
I know I need to read this skill because I'm curious about something now.
The rest of you can go as far as this. This one that I just highlighted in orange.
So, if I want, because I'm curious if I can like do something like, why would this person attack us? Why did they run away without finishing the job? They have a gun. They could have killed us all, right? Could I like sense motive with perception check?
Ooh.
Oh my god, Side, what was that noise?
I'm sorry. The bar is exceptionally low. Nobody uses the basic actions normally.
I'm sorry, I DM.
No, that's good. We love this.
So I'm
Yes!
guessing
So
yes
that
for
was
sense
a-
motive.
That was a sound of excitement from Side.
Yes. You could attempt to try to sense their motive. However,
Alright,
be
Blight,
aware.
Oh.
You might get misinformation.
That's fine. Oh, if I get a misinformation, that's even better. That's roleplay, baby.
That's roleplay, baby.
The impression that you're getting is that it's kind of similar to what Baiti has, which is a predatorial vibe. As if playing with their food.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I'm actually going to ask people to roll initiative as the people that failed to sneak up on them. By the way, before you roll,
Yeah.
since y'all snuck up on them, or attempted to, you could use stealth for your initiative.
No.
That's your choice if you
It's
want to.
all
or
up to
not.
you.
Stealth for my initiative.
Yep,
Yep,
if your
because
stealth
you use
is better...
stealth to approach. You can use stealth to use your initiative roll on.
Let's see, I have a +8 on stealth and a +8 on initiative. Let's go, baby.
So it really
Yeah,
doesn't
because
matter
it-
for you then.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's better.
I have a +1 to stealth. And a +8 to initiative.
Oh, now you roll
Second.
good when it's fucking initiative. God, I love this game.
Sounds for you.
Sometimes that's just how the dice work, baby.
So before the encounter begins, I was about to like whisper to like Bitey, I think they're leading us to a trap.
That'd be a pretty wise assumption, all things considered, as I'm going to start combat with the first turn being on Hana.
Oh, good.
If somebody could start music for me, please.
We're on it.
Yep.
Alright. I'm just reading a few things. Doing some measuring. Okay.
move one more little... I could move one more square, I think. Yeah, I can. Right there. That's where I want you. Perfect. Now, let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's go.
I'm out of range, so... Yeet? How am I missing this much today?
Your acid vial just splashes next to them as they immediately turn around and notice you.
Damn it.
Well, I've got their attention, so I'm not gonna do much else with my turn. I'm gonna raise my shield and end my turn.
It's a wise choice.
Not gonna take any chances today.
That means it is now Almond's turn.
Okay. She's going to first turn. Oh, we're paused.
I'm indeed going to need to stop you, as that feeling of walking into a trap may have been more real than you actually realized, as damn, where the heck did it go? Oh, it's underneath the token, that's why. There's a bright flash of light actually happens, and magic ends up attempting to push you away from the area that has been lit up. Anybody in this zone after it's been triggered, which is only you, would need to do a DC 17 Fortitude save or be shoved towards the nearest wall. That is a success, which means you're only pushed 5 feet towards the wall, but you do not actually collide with it, just barely.
Okay. Let's try. I'm gonna try to grapple him. Okay, grapple on this thing is right here. All right, he's grabbed.
To do that. Attempted to capitalize on the fact that you were able to reach them, you indeed managed to grab them.
All right, got him.
I believe that's all 3 actions.
Yes.
Which means it's now their turn.
We got him.
Obviously, the first thing they're going to attempt to do is to escape from your grasp. What is your DC anyways for grappling again?
My skill is a +8, so I guess it would be like an 18. Oh, meets it beat it.
They are capable. Go on.
Misa beats it. So yeah.
They're indeed capable of breaking free of your grasp. However, that did waste one of their actions. They're going to spend the rest of their turn attempting to run away after noticing that you were able to actually catch up to them. Now let me see. Their movement speed is currently pretty high. As this movement is a single action.
A what? Action?
This movement is a single action, which means they still have one more.
Wait, don't I have attack of opportunity?
You do? Would you like to proc it?
Yes.
It does not stop the movement. Just so you're aware.
It won't hurt like hell,
Correct.
though, so.
It will hurt a bit, though, yes.
As your hatchet definitively finds purchase, but they will continue their movement. And it seems like they're not quite done there as they move their way up onto a tall ledge. And that'll be the end of their turn. Which means it is now Scott's turn.
Okay. Few questions. There's the cavern walls here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to click to see.
Them,
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
it will tell you that it's a very tall raised platform of about 10 feet tall.
Can I set up a whatchamacallit? Can I set up the grappling hook and rope for other people to climb it?
Of course.
Would that take an action?
Yes.
So if I would move, set up the grappling hook and rope, and climb it, that's like all 3 actions, right?
Yep.
Here was another question that I had about basic movements. There's the basic movement command an animal. That takes a... Can I like command my rat to go towards the mystery person and just like go into their pockets and figure out what the fuck they have?
An interesting idea. Unfortunately, I would only allow that if they were skilled in thievery.
You know what?
They are not.
Fair enough. I think
like
I'm
that
gonna
idea.
do... I'm gonna do the ultimate supporting role of... let's see. So... I have 25, so I can go up to here.
You indeed can. Or normally
Oh.
you would.
There's another
As you-
entrance over there.
There
Oh,
is also another
shoot!
trap in the square that you have stepped into.
It's okay, we win these, baby. Hold on, I have my character... Oh, yes, we win these.
What
Shit.
is practically cartoonish as a gigantic net falls on top of you.
I'm gonna use my hero point for this.
Oh. Alrighty.
I'm not getting hit by... Oh, whoops. How do I... Oh, it's with right click. I'm not getting hit by no goddamn cartoony Looney Tunes ass, goddamn ass, stupid ass net. Yeah, screw your net.
Damn.
You're sure?
Burn that.
You're sure fucking not. God damn.
I told you it was a trap, guys. Be careful of traps or whatever.
The net pathetically limps and falls to the ground.
Yeah.
I want to set up here in this corner the grapple hook and rope and climb it.
Alright. Please make another normal attack roll that's dexterity base.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And it's the same DC as climbing it. By which I mean 15.
There you go. 25.
You definitely feel like you've got a very good firm grab on there. I'm gonna move that rope that nobody picked up earlier over to here so that people remember it's there.
So I set up the grappling hook and rope for other people to climb it here, and they can just like climb it as their movement action, or they do an action to climb it, I guess, right?
Yeah, you cannot transition from a stride into a climb, but if they go up to there, then they can climb.
Yeah,
And you
I can
wanna
climb
climb
up
it?
to there. And I see... from my position is... I'm gonna ping it. Is that like an elevation, or is that like just cavern wall?
This one is just a cavern wall.
Okay. What are they doing up here then? Okay, I'm gonna... I mean, can I describe what I see to the players, or is that metagaming for out of
course you
character
can.
knowledge? Okay. So, around, like, they went up to an like a elevation, but the elevation has nowhere else to go, so everything else is on the same floor right now. So they're here to gain height for some reason. I'm not sure why, because this doesn't look like an escape route whatsoever, so probably a trap. I'm going to yell before it's their turn. I'm going to yell to the mystery person. Wait, we just want to talk! I just want to talk. Pulls out all my weapons. Okay, that's it.
It is now Bitey's turn.
Let's see. what?
Hold on, I forgot about something. Keep going your turn. It's just that this is 15 feet, excuse me, 10 feet tall. Which means I need to make it 10 feet tall. For ranged attack purposes.
I'm just thinking, you know what sounds like a really good idea? Casting Fleet Step on myself. And then I'll move. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
This is 45 here, by the way.
55.
You have 55 feet of movement, you said?
Yeah.
That is 60
Yep.
you have moved.
Okay.
There you go. Which means it is now Hana's turn.
Okay. Well, seeing as I haven't been able to hit for jack all this entire time, I'm thinking about that information that Scott gave us, and I'm gonna move like. Gonna first do this increment of movement, and then moving around this crater, I'm gonna do my second. No, game. You're silly. I'm trying to move here for that second increment of movement. That might work. You know what's really good? What if we just gave this guy a distraction? Or maybe, I don't know, made it so it was hard for him to see or know where he's going?
That looks like
Ooh.
those 2 actions to go up to there.
It would. But I don't think I need to go up the cliff for this. Hang on, I'm just reading some things. Okay, no. It is gonna take me another turn to do this. I'm just moving all of my turns. I'm gonna climb the cliff on my next turn. Because that is as much as I can do, but I have ideas. That was my turn.
Oh, right. 2 actions.
I was gonna say,
Got
you
it.
still have 1 action left, don't you?
I guess for my final action, I'll just get as close to the cliff as possible and get ready to move up a bit on my next turn.
Alrighty. It is Elman's turn.
Okay.
Is it healing you automatically, by the way, from this thing?
Oh,
No, never mind. That's
the
temp HP. Never mind.
yeah, some HP. Yeah.
You can stand in the same space as Hana whilst you
Yeah,
attempt to
she
climb.
doesn't mind.
Yeah. Then she's gonna climb. Would probably put me in Scott's space.
It would. Would you like to go anywhere after that? I cannot move Scott to the back or the front.
I'll just step over here. Alright. It's a fucking pain in the ass to chase you around, you know? And
Yeah,
I'll beat it in return.
Yeah, now you see what I'm seeing, right?
Yeah.
It's very suspect what he's doing.
You'd be right to think that it was suspect as they begin casting a spell. Another one of wind, quite similar to the Fleet Step, that is currently affecting them. Targeting Scott, this pushing gust will attempt to shove you off of the cliff to fall down. Please make a DC 20 Fortitude save.
Let's see. Yeah.
In the chat.
Yeah. Oh wait, I need to pick my character first. There you go. But
That is a failure, which means you will be pushed 10 feet away past Hana.
yeah. And how much is what's the fall distance I have here?
It is half of the distance you fell. Since this was 10 feet up, this will be 5 damage.
Yeah.
You will also land prone from taking fall damage.
Oh no, my red attacked me.
That's
so
just the token I
prone
had.
and
I made you
the
prone.
damage. There you go.
You know, I really like the fact that you made those cavern wall circuits to make it easier to figure them out.
Yeah, and players have like permission to even interact with them
Mhm.
to see what the DCs are, because that would not be hidden anyways.
Yeah.
Using their last action, it's actually quite a different fighter, you feel, almost, than what you were fighting previously, as they smash their fist against the ground, causing the cavern walls to shake.
So, just to ask,
Yes.
I don't know if it's a stupid question, but when I got pulled, when I got like tossed away by the gust, because it's in the direction of the grapple and grappling hook and rope, can I attempt to grab on that before I fall?
Normally that would be the case, except you fell 10 feet away from the ledge.
Okay, because it's more lateral than it's not diagonal, so I couldn't been able to reach the rope. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, normally it's like, if you had fallen into Hana Square, you would have been able to use your reaction to grab the ledge.
Ah, I see. Because it's like the rope is there on that space, but because
It's for any ledges, actually.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I might as well put it in your chat. As I continue describing that the walls are quaking after they have punched down into the ground. I'm going to measure the zone for this as the area surrounding this cliff, specifically over where Lunar is going to be having to deal with a little bit of an avalanche. Let me, you know what? I could just use the thing from another location. There you go. Which means it will be Hana as well as Scott that have to make this saving throw. Due to being on top of the ledge, Almond is unaffected.
Need to read a few things. Let's see. So I'm prone. Just wanna read a few things. Oh, these are like skills that I have to do on my turn. I can't take cover or try to.
Not right now, sadly.
Okay.
I can tell you, Sass, that you only succeeded that because of the effect called Bulwark on you.
God.
Which I believe is your armor.
God bless you, Bulwark. You're finally doing something for me.
Since you
Okay.
both succeeded, you'll only take half of this damage. And you will be knocked prone, sadly, Hana,
Oh,
still.
you've gotta be kidding me. This is ruining my plans.
God was already prone, so not much of a difference.
Yeah.
The mystery man of mystery does that. He ruins your plans.
God, you've been hurt pretty bad. Not only have you been launched off the side of the cliff, a couple of boulders have fallen following you.
Uh-huh. Need to think here. Because I need a... If I want to move, I have to stand... Wait.
Yes, standing up is one action.
So, standing up is one action. I need to read what crawl is. Crawl is an action as well, and I move 10 feet. So, can I crawl into the rope and crawl and like basically climb the rope while I'm prone and then get to the other level?
You
with
would
two
need to
actions?
be standing up.
I need to be standing up to reach the rope.
To start
Okay.
climbing.
Got it.
It involves standing up to begin with, you know. You don't stay flat against the ground when you climb.
Well, I mean, it was to ask. Maybe the rope was lower, like to crouching level, so I can just grab it from there and climb up. You know,
Yeah,
to
but
pull
even if
myself
it-
up while I climb.
Yeah, but even if it was, it would take the same number of actions.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're gonna stand up from prone then.
I guess so. I'm hit pretty bad again.
You did rush straight ahead at them. Got some
yeah.
info.
What's up with this area here? Do I have vision of the mystery man, or is it too high up for me to see him from here?
A 10-foot wall, if I'm trying to think of it. You would like barely have. No, they're too far away at that point. Because this is like. Yeah, no. More than 30 feet is my limit to say you can see them.
So I can't see them basically from this position.
Yeah.
Because I was considering maybe to fling magic, and if I'm prone, I see him even less.
Yeah, if you're prone, there's no way you can see him at all.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Hmm. Is there a way to detect traps in the area? Like, can I use an
Yes.
action to investigate or seek?
It is called seeking, and that's exactly what it does.
Yeah. Okay. I was asking if I could do it on a fight encounter essentially.
Yes. That's why it says that it costs 1 action to do so. Please designate a. What is it again?
It's a 30-foot space, but it's within range that you can see.
So I'm looking at the. Oh, it has to be within 30 feet. Okay.
No,
Like this-
you
No,
you create a 30-feet circle, and then you tell me where you put it. It's anywhere you can see.
Oh,
Like that.
like if you wanted to explore here,
I was curious about this area here actually.
yeah,
So I'll
it
put
would be 30
it-
foot from that area that you're painting.
How about this? Does that look good to you?
Let's see. Can we put it here? Because I can see that area. So this one corner here.
All of the tiles that are highlighted will be some seeked.
Yeah. I want to see if the circle being here would work. Ooh.
Or I mean, you can't see through the wall.
No, I know I can't see through the wall, but like.
You can see that square.
Yeah. How about? Sorry. Sorry to bother with this again. How about here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Can
Your
you remove
field
the
of
other-
view is still the
Still pretty
same.
good. That. One higher from that. That's good because that's better. That one's good.
What is the stealth DC of these traps? It is a stealth DC of 20. You're actually capable of noticing the large amount of boulders that are gathered at the top of the cavern walls. Actually look like they're intentionally made to fall down when there's shaking going on. So you now know the location of one of the rawful traps over there.
Yeah. I yell, guys, they're testing us. This entire cavern is trapped. Be careful when you walk around.
Thanks for the heads up.
And I point especially to the rock pile that it got revealed over there.
Yeah, I'll even leave the AoE.
Yeah. So that's a AoE of triggering it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They can also manually trigger it in other location, as you have seen last turn.
Can I use an action to help Hannah up?
Like when you're grabbing her butt and pushing her up?
No, like she's prone. Can I stand her up?
You know what? She's right next to you, sure. An interact action.
I mean, that is.
How do
that
I?
is
Yeah, how do I do that?
Yeah, you can literally grab somebody and lift them up.
Yeah. I grab Hannah lift her up.
Oh, thank you. I'm not.
Come on.
Why did you immediately go to the butt though side? That's a little sus.
I didn't go to the butt.
No, I'm calling
side
out
go
on
to the butt.
My first thought was
Yeah.
helping them up climbing.
If anyone,
was
it's
like-
mine. I'm the pear-shaped kobold here.
How?
I'm the Atlas kobold.
I see, I see.
Next turn would be Viti's turn. Are you still there, Reggie?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. Okay.
So, and,
Go, Bitey.
Trying to figure out, do I have the movement to actually get up to melee range?
I can calculate that for you.
Yeah, please.
That is
No.
60 feet exactly.
I can at least get to here, then.
You would normally. Unfortunately, you seem to have triggered another trap, similar to the one that started the fight.
What, he managed to run past it without triggering it?
Yeah? It's his own
Dang.
runes, after all.
Ah, runes. Okay, that makes sense.
As another magical shove will trigger, attempting to shove you into the nearest wall. Which, is a failure. Meaning that you'll be taking 2d10 bludgeoning damage. That is a pretty hefty amount of the damage, actually.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
that's a crap ton.
Oh my god!
I'm fairly certain that would have instantly knocked out the most of us. Yeah,
It indeed
Well-
would have.
yeah, like, it was literally only me and Elmin had enough health currently to not get knocked out, if that makes.
Aren't you glad the old lady gave you that spell earlier, huh?
Mhm.
Your movement was interrupted, but you can reach them now by taking another action.
No, I'm going to cast a spell instead. I'm going to cast a Tanglevine on them.
You can definitely
Oh
see
wait,
them
no,
from here.
wait. Okay, yeah, they are within 30 feet.
Exactly 30 feet.
Yep.
Is an attack roll? I'm
Yes.
not gonna give them cover for this.
Critical
You're
miss.
fine.
Ah,
Heartbreaking.
party reroll?
Party reroll.
You do have them.
So reroll and keep the new results?
Yep.
Is
I've
that good
removed
with the
the
rest of
point.
you?
I'm good.
Go ahead. Yeah, get rid of that crit fail. At least it's not a crit
Okay.
fail. That sounds
I
retarded.
will
You
let
wanted
the
to-
party know you are all down to one party reroll, by the way.
Anyone in chat want to make me reroll that again?
Hey, don't go begging for it, man. Come on.
I'll give it like a couple seconds, just in
Yeah.
case.
You're like a stream to catch up to the plea. Wait, I could do it. No, I'm not on that.
Don't you dare,
Well,
Scott. No.
You're
That,
Well,
that would be metagaming.
That's illegal.
Players are banned from giving themselves
Yeah,
a
I know.
reroll. Yeah.
I know, I'm not gonna do it. I said it jokingly. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
It seems
All good, we all have.
It seems like nobody can afford it.
Dang.
It is back to Hana's turn.
Okay.
Chat is poor.
Well, since I was helped up, I'm going to spend one action to get up the cliff. Thank you.
One action.
Okay, and I'm just doing some measuring. I'm going to scooch a little closer. One more thing closer. Perfect.
Hold on. Robert just came in with a reroll.
I swear to God.
All right. I'll just do it for you, Reggie. How about that?
Okay.
Since I'm just staring at it.
That's a 23.
Yep,
That would
that'll-
hit.
All right.
So that would be, yep.
You have been affected by Tanglevine. Please continue your turn, Sass.
Cool. Since I can't hit for shit, I haven't been able to hit for shit this entire time. I have my vial, and I only have my vial because I was forced to lower my shield after I got knocked on my ass, which actually worked greatly in my favor.
Your shield goes down anyways at the end of your turn.
Yes,
Or
because
next
I'm
turn.
literally gonna launch a fucking firework at this bitch. I'm getting a
Which
little.
one?
I am launching
Ooh.
flower at him. You ignite a ring
Flower.
of sparks, creating a shape that might be reminiscent of a flower blooming in the sky. Each enemy with 20 feet of you must attempt a DC 18 Fortitude save. On a failure, the enemy is dazzled for 1 round. And on a critical failure, they are dazzled for 2 rounds.
Oh! It seems they save, sadly.
Oh, they saved? Oh, well, fuck you too, buddy.
So it was
Yeah.
one action to climb, one action to move, and one action to launch her fireworks at their face. It is back to Albin's turn.
All
Pocket
right.
bad things in the raid.
Well, considering Scott's warnings and all the traps going around us, I'm gonna see if I can see if there's any trap ahead between me and mystery person.
Please do designate a 30-foot area.
Okay.
Big old circle.
There we go.
Alrighty, please attempt to roll a perception check for that, which is a secret check, by the way. Sorry, you have the action on your sheet, Scott, so I'm using it.
Oh, no worries.
You do not find anything in between you and the mystery person, or anywhere else that's been highlighted.
All right. In that case, attempt to go out for a grapple.
That'll be your second action, and your last action
Yes.
is to grapple.
Yes. Grapple is... Okay. Okay, there we go. Found grapple.
That is a success, making them grabbed.
Yeah! Let's go, baby!
I'm so proud. People are actually using their skills and the way they built their character. I do have a
You
question
love-
for you, though.
What's up?
Do you have Titan Wrestler as a feat?
Yes.
Aren't you lucky? That means that they'll remain grabbed as they take their first action this turn. Using some strange polymorphic effect, they seem to grow to a large size.
Is that like a manipulator?
Ah.
I'm looking at the traits, and they do not.
Okay. Kaiju stance.
We're using whatever effect we've got here. You're not supposed to know what that name is.
Oh,
Don't worry, we didn't see it. It's fine.
sorry.
But they'll use their second action to attempt to escape, however. Even I got lost in this thing, trying to find where the escape action is.
By hitting the mark exactly.
That's the
Yeah.
second time in a row.
My god.
Indeed. And they'll use their last action to actually attempt an attack at you, using a very shatteringly large smack at the ground. However, you are very carefully capable of dodging it. That'll be the end of their turn. Now you can definitively see them, Scott. It's your turn.
Oh yeah, no kidding. So, I could fling magic from here, I think. Because what's the ruler again? This is one. Let's see.
I'm going to ask,
That's 6. That's more than that's less than 60. Great.
how are people feeling about time tonight?
I can go for a bit more than 6. So.
Unfortunately, Artie and I do have a thing we're doing at 7, so we probably want to have some lead-in time to get ready for it.
Okay.
I'll play
Alrighty.
fast then. Water. electricity may be a good like, you know. I'm gonna fling magic at this thing. Let's clap this idiot. No, I'm just kidding. Fling magic. I'm gonna try to use electricity on them. Because I read it on my tablet that I could do that, so I tried for the first time casting some magic.
That means
With my little drawing pen. Ah.
That would be a success, but since it's a basic reflex, they'll still take half the damage, so roll it.
Yeah.
It's nice. Doesn't feel like you wasted your turn doing that.
You spend more energy than usual with this effect, dealing damage after you do so the one takes. Oh, okay. So I roll damage. It's half of that, so 4 electric.
It's a good thing we got a button that just says half.
Yeah.
One's the
And-
surge.
Yeah, the wand has to charge for 2 rounds.
Did you supercharge? Oh, you did. All right then.
What?
Still have 1 action.
Oh yeah. It just says that like every time I use the wand, I have to like recharge it. Okay.
You can do it with just D4s instead of D6s normally, even while it's recharging.
Yeah. Something to read next time.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. What do I want to do? I guess I can prime myself in position to start climbing soon.
Alrighty.
That will be my turn.
It'll be Bitey's turn then.
I'm going to cast Mighty Bolt on the mystery person.
I believe that's another spell targeting AC.
Yep.
That is a hit.
7 bludgeoning. And they are blinded for 1 round.
Oh, nice.
A single round.
But they can spend an interact action to wipe the salt water from their eyes to end it.
They're piling so many debuffs on them.
And I guess I'll try to I guess I'll try to demoralize them.
Mm-hmm. After that, it will be Hana's turn. Roll that demoralize, and yeah, start going, Hana.
Oh, yay. I can't wait to do nothing for like the 20th turn in a row.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure about that, Scott? Have you seen how I've been rolling today?
Did Bitey roll their demoralize?
wait,
Oh,
They did.
Oh, the chat stopped for me. Okay.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
God,
it's weird.
jeez. Does it take me to bitch at you to finally land dice? Is that what it takes? I'm so fucking done with this game.
It might be because they're bigger, they're easier to hit now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
No, it's the game taking pity on me at this point.
No, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
You gotta believe.
So I gotta keep bitching at you. Is that what it takes? No, apparently not. You're just gonna be a meanie. Oh, that was my. Actually, yeah, I move. You take that 10 damage and you sit on it. Piece of bitch game.
Fucking son of a.
Okay.
It is Elman's turn. They previously escaped, so they're no longer grappled.
Right. Okay, so in that case,
If you want to step to the north, that will require you to balance, as it is very close to the ledge.
Coward? Alright, I'm gonna use Tail Toxin to apply the effect.
Covering up your axe in poison. That's an
Yes.
interesting one.
And I'm gonna do a snagging strike on this guy. Fuck. Okay, so that was a miss, and
Toxin ends at the end of your turn.
okay. Might as well try attempting a second swing then.
Yeah, I figured I might as well mention it.
Ah.
It's unfortunately still a miss. As the mystery murderer that you have chased down this cave starts to take their turn, they are obviously more than a little bit disoriented from being covered in the gunk that Bitey has thrown at them. So they'll spend one interact action to clear it off, which I believe is what the spell said you could do. Right, Reggie?
Yeah, you can spend one interact action to wipe off the salt water.
I believe that would trigger a reactive strike if you wanted to.
It is an interact action, which I'm fairly certain has the manipulate trait.
Yes?
It does.
Okay.
Land your damage.
Big hit coming in.
Yeah.
Taking this opportunity while they are attempting to make their way around, they're noticing that y'all are surprisingly organized, to say the least. They'll spend another one of those interact action to actually slam the ground to trigger the rockfall trap, except right here in your zone surrounding you, targeting both Hana as well as Almond. After that, since we are trying to speed things along a little bit, they'll seem to cast another spell, one that is also relating to the wind, but I believe this is not available on any of your spell lists, so I'm going to just give them the effect without telling you what it does. Their movement is almost a blur, which is more than a little strange for something that is so big. Also, yes, please make your saving throws for this.
Sure.
Oh.
You'll only be taking half, and you'll be taking full, Hana.
Is it the basic reflex DC? Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
you don't need to do it, Scott. Say it's
Yeah,
only
you're out of range.
Oh. Okay. When I heard everyone do it, I'm like, okay, I gotta do it. I'm like, oh.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Most of you in range. And as part of casting that spell, it's quite similar to that time skip that they have made earlier to get out of your reach, as they'll seem to be able to stride twice away from you. This being the first one, heading back down the hill and rushing past.
Ah.
Just barely squeezing by. They do not trigger their own trap, however.
All right. Okay, so they're there, right? That. Ah, shoot. My
This is indeed a valley.
distance. I can't reach them. Oh, I can reach them here.
No, that movement goes through a wall, I believe.
Oh, it does. Hold on. 1 second.
That one does, though. You could totally make that.
Yeah.
25 feet ending at the bottom left corner.
Hold on. There's this
Is it
rockfall
D?
thingy. The rockfall is that right? It does this.
It is the thing that people have attempted to do a save to earlier.
Yes.
However-
If I trigger it, does the mystery person of mystery have to
At this
deal with it
point,
too?
At this point, I can tell you, they are very much in control of these traps, and when they activate, they are the
Right.
one using that reaction.
Okay, so there's no way for me to like hit something that activates the trap since I know it's there.
How much of an earthquake can you make?
Well, I don't know. Like I don't know how the traps are made.
No.
That's
Got
sadly
it.
part of the problem, since you don't know how they were made. You don't know how they go off.
I see.
All you have seen so far is them slamming the ground with those giant fists, and they come crushing down.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the I guess I can take the risk and make the aforementioned movement of... Oh, come on. There you go. Of this.
You only have 25 feet of movement, not 35.
Yeah.
This is 35.
It's 25, I know. It's 10 plus 50. There we go.
You would have to stop on their corner of their square like that, yep.
Well, let's see if they activate the trap. I'm gonna move in.
Did you not use the reaction to trigger the rockfall trap?
The reaction... But you said I couldn't trigger it.
No, I mean, they decided not to make it go off.
Ah, okay. So, since I have the tattoo thing with the triangular teeth, it's just to activate. I have to command. I don't know what the arrow means exactly in the activate
It means
there.
it's a reaction.
Ah.
So when you're attacked, see there's a trigger next to it?
Against the attack. Okay, I see. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay.
Still have two actions.
I read it. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to. I'm just gonna try to like hit him twice to see if it like. No, wait. Actually, because he's running away. It's time to draw, baby. I'm gonna use sigil. No!
Unfortunately, since they're concealed, you just barely missed the mark.
Do we have the reroll still, right?
You have one final party reroll.
Can we use
the DC flat check is a D20? So
It is.
It is, yes.
Is everyone okay if we use it to keep track of where this person is going?
To give people more
I'm cool with that.
context. This is the more context.
Yeah. Oh, turns. Wait, isn't it 2 for the?
That's to activate to see where they are.
Ah, I
That's
see.
fine.
Okay.
Also looks like Tank also gave a reroll.
Oh, wait. Oh, Tank
Roll
guy
with
gave us a
that.
reroll.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
means that your party reroll will be safe.
Okay.
If you succeed this.
Okay, I'll just put the sigil thing again then. Let's go!
That one succeeded, which means they have been sigiled.
I draw, what am I drawing? I draw an Among Us on them.
Scott, you were doing so fucking good.
Well, they are Sphinx sauce. It's adequate
You
for
were
them.
doing so good. I was hopeful we would get through one session without you mentioning it.
Good night, everybody. It was a great stream. We'll see you guys next
Reset the
time.
tracker,
on
I love
Thing
that.
We
I
Decided.
love the mystery token flipped over to look at you after saying that.
You almost went an entire stream without mentioning it, Scott. Oh, I'm so disappointed in you.
What? You know, canonically they can do that. You know, canonically by the rules of the game, they can do that.
You were
Excuse me,
so-
can I refund a reroll? Can I refund? Excuse me, hello?
That's
If you refund the reroll, I'll just use the party's reroll.
Oh,
I am
never mind.
so done with this.
I'm so happy that worked.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go, baby.
That's why I've been
Right
cursed.
on my salad.
Yes, I did.
So that'll be Bitey's turn next, I believe.
Buddy, please, for the love of God, do something that doesn't involve an Among Us. I'm so annoyed.
Hey, I can
They are-
canonically put Among Us and nobody knows what that is, so...
Yeah, canonically.
Oh, good. So it's a joke that only you think is funny, even here.
Even in universe.
Well, like, I'm thinking in the story, like, wise, they're being suspicious. What's the fastest thing I can draw on them? And Among Us is really quick while they're running away. That way I can just, like, draw it and just be done with it.
I gave you a small symbol of Among Us.
I'm going to change the effect that I made to that.
Sorry, it became a quote on my stream. That's great.
Good. Good.
I like my friends. I love my friends.
You should. I'm glad you do.
Lady, it is your turn.
Bitey.
Yes, I guess I'll see how close towards that direction I can actually go. What looks to be up to there.
Yeah, try pressing spacebar to just move there after drawing it. Makes your life easier to do that. That was one action.
Yep. And I guess that I'll try to use a Slashing Gust on them.
They are a single creature, so you can only attack once. But it definitely hits.
And that was my full turn, because that was 3 actions.
Which means it's now Hannah's turn.
Oh boy. Okay, let me just. Oh yeah, I'm staying up. Let's see. Hang on, before I do move, I gotta do some. Okay, that's gonna take. Yeah. That's gonna take 1 movement and then a little bit of my next movement to get up here. Hail Mary, I'm just trying to throw this at this guy. Actually, no, wait, I could do something way smarter. What are you doing?
Please be forewarned that they are 35 feet away from you.
Oh, I'm aware.
Alright.
Let's be real. I know there's gonna be a range penalty with this. Regardless. But we're gonna try it. Keck W.
Hey, that's my line.
See, that's where I get my power from. I knew it would work. I knew it would work. I throw a bottle.
Listen, that's the key memes. Kick W, Among Us, we're winning.
Yeah. So I threw the bottle.
Roll the damage.
Lightning. Roll damage. Hang on. Damage. Oh, damage.
Scott?
Yes.
Let me introduce you to splash damage.
Sorry. Yeah. That was 1 damage.
I deserve it. I deserve that after the Among Us joke.
You kind of fucking do. Let's be real here. All right.
2 actions. You have 1 left.
I'm gonna. You know what? No, I'm just gonna pause myself to get off the cliff on my next turn, and that's my turn. I am very weak. I am staying away from that motherfucker.
It is now Almond's turn then.
Okay, I have 2 ideas. Do I try to throw a bomb or do I try to long jump?
You would still fall prone after taking fall damage since you do not have the catfall feat.
Yeah, you have a point.
I have a question about the splash trait.
Yeah?
It makes it sound like the mystery person would also take the splash damage.
I read it as like everything around the mystery person will take the damage, like an AoE, but for everyone that's adjacent. Because
Add
splash.
damage together with the initial damage against the target before applying the target's resistance or weaknesses.
But it also says... Oh, wait.
Continue taking your turn, I'll apply the damage.
I take more splash damage.
That is a fail, and I believe this one does not have splash.
Yeah. Okay. Does Versatile Vial have splash?
Yes.
It does not.
It does.
It?
Yeah, that's splash.
Alrighty. What's the splash damage?
Probably also 1.
They would have to roll regular damage to see it, but I'm pretty sure it's just 1.
Both
yeah, just 1.
Both the assailant and Scott take the splash damage, sadly.
This is my Among Us crime tax.
Does electrified and acid on you.
Does Mad Rat also take that damage, or is it just me?
You know, I was just thinking that, and the answer is yes, because they're in the same space as you.
Yeah, okay.
We'll just take both.
Sorry!
I'm not. I was aiming for my target.
I love the cannon that, like, Scott immediately drew Among Us and immediately got
Listen, I'm not sorry for you getting splash damage. I have no regrets right now.
Would that be the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Which means, unfortunately, since nobody has grabbed them, they're going to be able to get away, but they're no longer concealed anymore. This is 45 feet. And that's their max movement for one action. And they're going to spend another action making a Quakering Strike, which will, sadly, trigger the trap that Scott is standing under.
Oh, that's fun. DC basic reflex go. Wait, there we go.
It's reflex, so at least if your familiar succeeds.
Oh, it's a critical fail. Oh my
I will
goodness.
remind you, you have a party reroll.
You have a party reroll, yes.
It's okay, if I get damage, I get the one health from Miss Mirth.
Yeah.
To be fair, what happens is if you were to take damage above your HP pool, what you'll get is 9 added to your total, and then the damage will happen. So if the damage still does bring you beyond 0, it will still knock you out.
Neo has given you a reroll.
Let's go. Thank you,
let's roll
Neo.
that damage.
Thank you, Neo. Let's,
15 is a not negligible amount of damage.
Yeah, I need to do the reroll for the.
It's all good.
That's way
Hey.
You'll only take half.
Yeah, so you
Your
only
rat
take,
also needs to roll it.
only take
Oh.
7.
better. It's 7. I have 3 health. I mean, sorry,
I'll
not
take
3
care
health.
of it. There you go.
Yeah, I'm down to 0.
It turns out 46 damage is a lot.
So you had 3, you said, correct?
I had 2, I think, because I got
You had
splashed
2.
twice.
So technically you had 11 HP after the life pack procced, so you'll be at 4 HP and still standing.
Okay.
But everybody loses the effect of life pack.
I have to roll for rat as well, right?
Yes.
For the, and let me roll for Mad Rat now. If he.
And if I recall correctly, that means everybody else takes how much damage, Artemis?
Everybody loses 3 HP.
Cool, so about 1.
Mad Rat dodges the whole thing.
All right.
Barely. Sorry.
I have
my Among Us
3
damage
hit
is.
points left.
I saw 16.
I have 1.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Might need to take a break after this and give you guys a
use their
breather.
last action. They're completely out of sight now. And we're getting pretty close to our maximum time because of the Artemis. Should I just give you a peek behind the curtain and tell you that they're at the end of the map?
Pretty much at this point, combat would be over, because you guys would have a hard time catching up, let alone your injuries would be slowing you down.
Yeah, it's a case of I could maybe get up to them and get one more or wind slashing gust off on them, but that would be it.
That would be a very risky thing to do, especially considering another peek behind the curtain I'm about to do, which is there was another trap over there.
Which would mean that I would absolutely be going down.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say this as soon as that guy's out of sight, Hannah gets off the cliff and fucking collapses.
What?
Girl took so many hits. She was holding on by hopes and dreams at that point.
I've disabled this wall if you want to go down for real.
Let me down!
To the right.
Oops. It's okay, I say, for like on the floor, almost dying. I marked them so you can't really perfectly get away, at least.
You need to do something about that acid.
Okay.
So yeah, if Scott ever asks what direction are they in, we can always give you a ping.
Yeah.
Yep.
The sigil has a duration though.
I believe it's 10 minutes.
Isn't it? What's it? 1 hour.
It can be scrubbed or scraped off with 5 minutes of work.
That's a lot of work.
It normally lasts, according to this.
Duration? Question mark?
It
It
fades
says it-
naturally over a course of a week.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. So I drew the Among Us on them. It will fade away after a week, but if they try to get rid of it, it's 5 minutes.
You might get lucky. They might not have noticed.
Exactly.
As a matter of fact, we could roll something for that.
Oh yeah, I think that's a good idea. I would.
You're gonna be probably more preoccupied with the acid.
This is an arcane effect.
Okay, so would I roll Arcana for this?
No, it is the NPC that rolled to see if they remembered or know what this effect is. And they don't.
Let's go.
Wait.
Abby, it's back to you.
Yes. So, at this point, you take a moment and breathe, realizing that the mystery person has made an escape and your wounds are grave and heavy. It is, at this time, a bit of an unfortunate thing, these moments where your breath is taken from you. From behind, you hear what sounds like a familiar voice. Hey guys, it's me, Fungi.
I thought it was Guy Fun.
Yeah, I thought it was fun as well.
My brother told me you guys were up here having some problems. I brought his supply. Do you need stuff?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Alright,
Specifically
alright.
healing.
Thank you.
Well, this might be a good point for us to, for you to take a little break and maybe, after you get some rest and relaxation, you come back and, hit things up a little bit more harder.
Yeah.
I do got something in the tank for you, too. It's gonna be a special deal. But it's not something I do for everyone. Now get around here, get around here. Don't worry, you can get close to me. It's fine.
All right.
All right.
Come over here, come over here. Come on, give your fun guy a hug.
You get the feeling that you're about to smell something amazing.
I don't know about the hug, but
Okay.
He screams as he pops a burst of green spores. You all will take 7 healing.
right?
Yes, the rat can get this
Does
too.
Wait, does he actually die?
No, don't
No.
worry about that first part.
Don't worry about that first part.
No deaths here.
I might have retooled that ability so that way you guys have a little bit of something in the tank.
Yeah, they probably fall unconscious for a hot second. They're like, ugh. Oh, that was amazing.
Oh man.
What a
The
rush.
things you do to spread your spores. Anyway, I brought my brother's potions if you need a sippy, but you guys don't look too good. So
You
I'm
became
gonna-
large, and you
Yeah.
attacked us.
that's scary. But this also is the time where we're gonna have to probably take a break here and come back to finish this adventure up. So we're gonna have
Yeah.
to poke you guys and find a good time that we can get the 4 of you together and get you guys to the last of the cave.
The same time works for me, actually.
2 weeks from now?
Works for me.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
2 weeks.
We'll
That's for
see
me.
if we can. We'll see if we can find something a little sooner. Just if like a
Okay.
schedule opens up or something like that.
Yeah, we
But-
could do a when to meet.
Yeah, we could do a when to meet. I'd figure out what's up. But yeah, no, this was fun. Did you guys have fun?
I did.
Yeah.
I have
Took a
just
lot of
one.
damage.
I have one word for this entire day. Fuck these
Side
guys.
disappeared.
Fuck these guys.
So,
I need that voice thing.
Abby, I was drawing during the campaign. I have 2 art pieces for you.
Oh.
Yeah,
I saw Statoros also posted something too.
Nice.
I got
welcome
pinged
back,
on
Side.
another server.
Where would I put the fan art actually for this campaign?
I guess the K9 unit discussion.
Okay.
The folder above the folder that we singled out.
I will say
nice.
that those watching my
Because I also want to
stream,
like show.
stick around. I will be
also wanna
going
see,
live
like,
a little bit
what other
just
people have been
after
drawing
I
short on
conclude
stream.
this. The stream is
Ye-
going to cut, and I'll
So,
be back
I
in just a
will- I
little
will
bit
reply
to do
and
Final
at
Fantasy 14 Online
Ye-
with the conclusion of Pandemonium. So stick around for that. I hope to see you guys there. in a little
Oh
bit.
goodness.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
That's
wow.
amazing.
Oh.
So let's get these loaded up real quick.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yum.
If you guys want to see these,
Shotgun.
if you guys want to see these, please go and look at Abby's stream. They're fucking amazing.
I'm gonna
So-
show them on my stream too. I mean, I guess I can. Wait, I have another like arts part I can do. Yay!
Oy vey.
I love
So-
the bitey picture.
The bitey
This,
picture's
this
so
one.
good.
We've got our first picture from Statoros of
Yes, too.
Truckcoon coming into isekai you to the world of Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to show that one on stream too from Statoros.
Truck-kun does it again.
Yeah.
Reborn as
They
a
can't
kobold
keep
in
getting
other
away
worlds.
with this.
Oh,
Oy.
they will.
Graphics tablet pen plus 1 rat.
That sounds alright.
Statoros always does such wonderful work.
There's a Trevor there and driving the truck. Trevor,
Yes.
what's
Go
Yeah.
Oh
away!
my
Go
god.
away, Trevor! This is a
Never.
different campaign! Stop bothering me!
Amazing.
Apparently, Abra loves Among Us. I didn't know this.
No, Next image, we have Scott has drawn Conan the Barbarian, a weird mix between Detective Conan and Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah, because I found that in the manga in the library. I'm like, what the? This is a weird AU.
It's so weird.
I have a friend that loves Conan, Detective Conan, like with a passion. I'm gonna show them this and see what they think.
I know. No, Tank, you can't stop that.
Just with the message Among Us.
Thanks, Tank. And finally, another piece from Scott, which has a whole bunch of individualized pieces.
It's 3 totals.
Yeah, so
At the bottom left, we have Bitey Curie going feral on some book.
over books.
Yes.
Excellent.
There's Almond just confused as all fuck.
Like, look, it's our stats,
Yes.
and then I realized nobody can see what I see. Oh.
Senna, thank you.
Aw, Senna.
And, and then there's me screaming at you as always, Scott.
That is me drawing the Among Us on the enemy.
Oh,
I need to I couldn't figure out like what to draw for Hannah. I wanted to draw like the fight where you missed 3 times, but I tried.
Oh, listen, it's because I'm using a fucking pie crew. I haven't made an official design for her yet.
Oh gosh.
Draw her.
I want to, and I'm probably gonna draw her face first on the floor in the Yamcha pose after today because Jesus.
A relevant question.
Yeah.
How long does that image of the Mystery Man and Mystery last?
Indefinite, unless they will take the time
No,
to
it's
strip it off.
No, no.
I checked.
yeah.
They don't know what the fuck it is. It's gonna
Yeah.
stay forever.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Goodness.
Oh my goodness.
So the Among Us will stay for a week unless they scrub it off for like 5 minutes straight. That's how it
Senna.
works. Thank you so much, Senna.
Oh.
Oh, I'm also being called for dinner, so that's where my time ended.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
like I have to get ready for my other stream. Like I have to cut this stream and I have
Yep.
to literally get ready for my next
Yep.
one.
But thank you all for coming out and watching, and thank you for joining me on the streams. We'll be back in. What are you all doing? I'm ending my stream.
No,
You do have a hype train right now. To be fair.
Lamau, Keck W. This is the
I
greatest
have
way.
to go bowling with furries.
Yeah.
We made an appointment for this.
But
You
Abby,
have to go bowling with
I
furries. You
missed the
didn't invite me.
moon
How dare
again!
you?
Gosh, I
Do
wish I
not
could do
invite
that.
City.
I missed the moon again. A Surrey, that's just salt in the wound. Come on.
Abby, thanks for letting me be a kobold in a D&D campaign. It was fun.
Thank you for the pain and suffering I just went through for the past 5 hours. I love you all.
Yep.
Thank you for letting me join.
And now we officially have an Among Us spell. But-
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you guys for coming out and being here and being part of this. We will be back. We'll figure out the next time we're going to be able to do this. But thank you all for being a part of this. Sass, are you going to be staying live?
I am actually going to cut my stream very quickly, and I'm going to be literally right back because I have storytelling stream.
I'm gonna send everyone to SAS right now.
Fuck, no, let me end my stream and let me like restart it.